Why does it feel like a hangover when we didn't even drink, you guys? Like, what is happening? Exactly as Bear gifted this up to hangover stream, that is exactly how I feel right now in this moment. I don't know what is going on, but that is exactly how I feel. Yes, no, that's why I was taking so long, is I was steam cleaning my carpet. The balloons are still here, but I had to like pick up all the little confetti pieces. I have not slept past 7 in the morning for a long time, and yesterday I had to. This morning, oh my gosh. Oh, we will see how today goes, you guys. Welcome back in though. Happy good Sunday. I know, no, we are back for more. I think it's just gonna be a hair up. It's recovery Sunday day or something. I know, we barely, like, I guess I drank a little bit last night, but I don't feel like I drank that much. Like maybe a little bit. And then we had the champagne, and maybe I should have just had some of the, what is it? The dog that bit ya or whatever. Sorry, don't ban me. Kevin, welcome back in. Butcher. I love how we're all like pulling ourselves out of bed to be here. But I am so excited to play some Banjo-Kazooie, so I think it'll be a good time. Ignore it. This is just going to be a hot mess bun today. Render, what's up? Welcome back in. I see Scoomstroom. J-Rod, welcome back in as well. Yes, yeah, I have the shirt. I know, I'm sorry, I didn't really show like the merch or anything, but yeah, this is the yellow shirt. I love it. I always get like an oversized t-shirt to sleep in. It's just it's my move. But I love this I love this t-shirt so much. I know, Legend herself, welcome back in. Lots of water. Lots and lots of water, truly. But trust me, it will not be like this when I hit October. October wrecks my skin because of all the makeup looks. So I'm gonna try. I just recently made a friend that she does makeup, and so she's gonna help me like find better products to use during October. So hopefully I don't lose it all. But I see AJ, happy good morning. Poor, thank you for the follow. I see Dr. Campino, thank you so much for the resub for 2 months in a row. Stevie with the hydrate. Yeah, guys, we're gonna have to pull up like, oh, this is all of the white, like all of the bright lights are hitting a little bit harder today. I don't know. I also didn't go to bed for so long. I think I ended up staying awake just thinking about the past 5 years for at least an hour after getting off stream. But guys, thank you so much for just an incredible stream yesterday. Let's enjoy today, spend some time hitting that sweet nostalgia tap in our veins and just enjoy Banjo-Kazooie. Zook, thank you so much. Enjoy 5 years plus 1 day. It's the 5 years plus 1 day. Kevin, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. Thank you for rigging that marbles game, by the way. Looking forward to the t-shirt. Oh, actually, if you guys have a link, please retry it. Yes, please tune in and retry it. I'm gonna fix this real quick. Yeah, fourth wall is just being a little bit difficult right now because that t-shirt isn't available for other people. But if you have one of the links, can you actually test it out for me, Kevin? Hold on, I'm gonna just do this right now. We're just gonna mix this. Do I see Ayo Elena's here already cracking open the beer? Guys, I gotta kick it with a Celsius. GNC wasn't open, so we're doing a Celsius. I see Shadow's in here. Download, thank you for the follow. AJ, it was amazing. It was truly amazing. The Q&A, it ended up being a little bit chaotic, so maybe in the future I'll try to do like a Q&A video, like pre-recorded, so I can stay focused, because you guys were really good at distracting me the whole time. My brain was scattered all over the place. Okay, so I saw Kevin. I used it earlier and it worked. Okay, awesome. Okay, the links are working.
Anything to defend her young
London. London with the 3 gifted subs to the channel and community. London, thank you so much, but what the heck, you have already given so much. And Feeling Woozy, welcome back in. I see Butcher. Guys, I know, one day I will fix this. No chicken feet today. We're gonna finish Banjo-Kazooie, but I think that what I'd like to do is finish chicken feet maybe after this week or something. We'll see. I'm really trying to finish Survivor, so I can tell you guys Wednesday will be the next stream. So without giving you guys total details, I'm not streaming Monday this week. I will be live Wednesday to finish up the story of Survivor. And then Friday, there is something super special that I'm so excited to share with you guys happening. So we'll actually be having a Friday stream this week and then our normal Saturday, Sunday, but no Monday stream. And I'm going to update with the schedule later as well. And then update you guys with the exciting news as well. J Biz, what's up? Welcome back in. I woke up to cars doing donuts in your street at 3 a.m. I am ashamed to say that at one point in time, I was definitely in a vehicle that... Robert. guys.
For another great 5 years.
Robert, thank you so much. What the heck, you guys? And whoever just bought some merch. Oh, I can't knee expose myself. This is the first time I've ever wearing like shorts. That's when you know it's truly an off day for me, is when I'm wearing shorts and gaming. Young Justice, you just bought a t-shirt. Thank you so much. Anybody that bought merch yesterday as well, I hope you guys enjoy it. I'm rocking the yellow one today. I love these colors. The t-shirt's a great fabric. I love it so much. So thank you guys for the support. And Robert, thank you so much. Not the music again. Okay, I kind of want to add the blue knees as a sound alert. I haven't officially added it, but I kind of want to. Shadow Knight, I see Darko's returning. All of you guys returning for a back-to-back stream. London, I also saw somebody who popped over from YouTube as well. Anon with the gifted sub. Shadow with the 100 bits. Why is there a scam trim after everything yesterday? Do it? No, because I know you're going to abuse it. I know exactly who that would be taken over as a total troll move for, and that would be Bear. Bear would abuse that like Spazzy abuses the freaking cat Game of Thrones. Yeah, Elena, we did a special 5-year anniversary merge. Butcher, again, welcome back in. Morpheus as well. I see Fizzbite, Devow, Shadow again. Sorry, guys, I'm running a little low today. Yuzu. It's not, I'm not adding it because you did. Bear with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. I sound tired. I think I'll start to wake up. I feel like whenever I wake up later in the evening or later in the morning, it's always thrown off. Like it throws off my whole morning if I'm not up and at 'em at like 6 in the morning. I just feel like Bambi on ice this morning. Yeah, the party never ends here. We just go right back into it. No, I really do want to finish Banjo-Kazooie with you guys. I don't know if it's going to happen today, but I'm going to try my damn hardest. Also, FF Music's back in here. Kylie's back in here. You guys with the back-to-back, did you guys even sleep? Y'all are asking me this. Did y'all even sleep? I see Kevin again. I'm so glad that t-shirt worked, and I hope you enjoy it. It is one of my favorite pieces that James ever designed. So I hope you enjoy it. Chosen, I see JP Dog, welcome back in. Colorful Rainbows is here. Dark and Dark, welcome back in. Ma, I see London, Free Therapy. Grano's here. Grano back to back. Damon with the 100 bits. Good to see you survived yesterday. See you, wait, I thought it said see you in another 5 years. On to another 5 years. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you so much for the 100 bits as well as the kind words. Bear, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And anybody, there cannot be anybody left. You know what? I should even check after yesterday. I think we unlocked another emote slot. It's just insanity in this channel. Anon with the gifted subs as well. Alina, what are you doing? Ahmed, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alina with the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Anybody that got one. And Alina, thank you so much. How are you enjoying Diablo 4, by the way? I know you were absolutely excited for that. Is it living up to the hype? Are you and your family enjoying it? Smooth, I see Misty, the misty taste of moonshine. Oh, I feel like I need to just play that in the background, you guys. Let me, hold on. I just need some music going on in the background right now. Okay, so I saw the first time chatter. I see Dr. Skelly's here. Phoenix. What? Smokey Joe, welcome back in. The party never stops. Phoenix Alpha with 10 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. What the heck, guys? Please, I have nothing. There's no liquid left in my body after yesterday. Guys, we'll throw up some lo-fi in the back just to ease into the morning. Exoheart, welcome back in. Homeless Jack, welcome back in. I wanted to say hi. I see Kong, it's your first time chatting. And also Grosmau, am I saying that right? Welcome in if you're still here. I'm slow at catching up with chat, but welcome in. I'm so glad you're enjoying Final Fantasy. I hope you guys enjoyed the episode yesterday. I normally don't like to upload the same time that I'm streaming, but we just kind of ended up, there was no getting past that yesterday. Insane, what's up? Welcome back in. Alina, thank you so much. And anybody that got it a gifted sub. Leon with the 100 bits. Guys, Metal with the 100 bits as well. London with that. There's 2 hydrates in there. Blues. Congratulations with 50K on YouTube. You deserve all of them. Phoenix. Y'all. Phoenix and Blue, guys, thank you so much. And thank you for the kind words, Blue. I know it's been this is like the week of fives. This is truly the week of fives. She can't keep no, you guys, Richard, like my community does this intentionally. They know that my goal is to catch up with all of you guys, and you actively do the best y'all can to make sure I never catch up. Plus, I'm running a little slow this morning. It's not my normal, like, it's not the same amount of energy as yesterday, that's for sure. Tay, okay, awesome. Let me know if it works, Tay. I'm sorry about that. Fourth Wall doesn't like that I'm doing giveaways of shirts that aren't technically accessible, so thank you for working with me on that. Exo Heart, Young Justice. I love that every single stream you guys are like, day 365 is showing cast. I don't feel on fire today, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Shadow, thank you so much for the 500 bits as well. It is the week of fives. This is the week of fives. And honestly, I feel like I should, maybe I'm running behind. It would have been cooler if I was 25 this year too. But you know, you can't, according to my candles, I was turning 20. Was I turning 24 or 23? What did I do this year? Victor, 8 months already. I don't know where the time's gone. Also, was that God of War? Was 8 months ago God of War? I always love seeing what I was doing based on when you guys resubbed. Yeah, we're East Coast. Yeah, I actually normally stream at 2 p.m. on Sundays as well. But I actually... Yes, okay, there we go. Tay, I hope you enjoyed the Very Bad Kitty shirt. I absolutely love that one more than anything. So, and just congratulations on winning the Marbies run as well. I see Angel of Music. Angel of Music, welcome back in as well. 5 days, separated by 5 years, have impacted 7 times. I am 35. I love the way that you did that. I see Greek God. I have like balloons still. I didn't pop them all, so I'm trying to like send them out of here. All right, I see Kevin. If your dad puts 24 candles on the cake, you're 24.
Hearest thou my voice still?
This is true. When your own dad doesn't. Also, happy Father's Day. If there's any fathers out there, happy Father's Day. My dad strategically always plans a trip away from us so that we can't do anything for him. He's humble, I guess. I don't know. I think he just doesn't like when I try to celebrate him all the time, to be fair. To be fair. Send them airmail when your own dad does it. Oh yeah, my dad mistaked my age this last year. It's fine. I mistake my own age. I feel like after 25, you kind of stop focusing on it too much. You start gauging your age by what's hurting and where. Clumsy Kyle, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Darpass is in here. Philly, welcome back in. I see Black Alicious too. Grosmo again. Sorry I got to that message so late. I see Wee Jamie, welcome back in. Limpy's here. J-Dog. I forgot how old I was and it was so awkward when people asked. I'm like 23, 25. I know, the early 20s too. After 21. Well, because like they just, I don't know. I love celebrating birthdays. I'm still that person that... Brandon. You guys. Brandon with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Rocky got 1. Anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, please give a big thank you to the person. And I hope you guys enjoy the sub and the emotes. And welcome in. Darth Jawa's here. The shirt with Mando and Baby Yoda. Wait, I gotta scroll back down and catch up to that. I see Wolf. There was spilled champagne, but that doesn't mean I was drinking it, Wolfmeister. I only had like a few sips of the champagne. Only a few. Fizzbite, welcome back in. Did I also have dreams of giant chickens? How many of you guys had nightmares from that? I don't think I dreamed of giant chickens. I don't think I really dreamed a whole lot yesterday. You drank from a cow mug? I mean, I'm just saying, you never know what's in this cup. Honestly, could be straight moonshine, and I'm just really good at pretending to be sober. Actually, based on how I act when I'm sober, people probably think that I'm drunk all the time, to be fair. Your dad never spends Father's Day with his kids? No, he has in the past, but in the last couple years, he ends up kind of doing like a motorcycle trip with his siblings, and it just always somehow falls on Father's Day, so it's fine. We usually do something later with him. He's not a big celebration person, so I don't know where I get it from, because I just love birthdays, Christmas, October. I think somebody asked. Yes, I've already planned out all of October, the makeup looks, the games, every single aspect of October. There's no room for spontaneity, okay? Who bought it? Wait, who just got the anniversary shirt? Tiptoe. Buxton, Kaja, Chris, guys, thank you for the follows. And whoever just purchased the anniversary shirt, I hope you guys enjoy it. And thank you. Which color did you get? I know one of the colors is out in extra large as well. I always go for the baggy shirt. Michelangelo, what's up? Welcome back in. It's so nice to see you again, feeling woozy. Yes, I'm feeling a little bit tired, just a little bit. But I think I still have, I probably even at my tired self, still have a lot of more energy than the average person. I just get a little crazy. Yeah, Lionheart, what's up? Welcome back in. All right, I saw Michelangelo, I saw Sea Winter, Snap a Light. I kind of like this music at the beginning. This is like what I'd listen to. Is that Princess Cat? Princess Cat Grady Brand, guys, thank you for the follows. Princess Cat Power. Girl, I'm finally playing Final Fantasy, and is it crazy? I thought about you this whole time because I feel like you were literally Tifa. I feel like you were Tifa. Princess Cat Power, thank you so much for 2 years of continual support and welcome back in. Hello. I see Render's here, Zero's here, Zero, Hope Art's here. Yes, we're pulling up with the t-shirt today. I actually feel pretty good after 12 hours. I think we actually, did we end up doing, I think it was 13 and a half. I think it ended up coming in at 13 and a half, but you know, it's kind of like, this just goes to show you power of, like the power of your mind. I think if I were to go in not being like, all right, I'm streaming for 12 hours today and that is what it is, I probably would have felt more winded by the end of it, but I went in like 13 hours. I told myself 14 hours, honestly. I was like, we're gonna do 14 hours, let's go. I don't know, I have to play tricks with my own mind. I don't know if anybody else is like that, but I gotta trick myself sometimes. Snap a Light, I see, returning Color, thank you for the follow. Kat, it's so nice to see you. No, I was not a I'm just not a cheerleader. No, I was not. But I think I always liked, I don't know. I've always enjoyed making other people happy. I think that most people, I feel like, kind of have that sense. But yeah, it's really enjoyable to just spread some cheer because there's a lot going on nowadays. And so I try to focus on the positive. With me. Why did I make it that song? Tiptoe. So you're saying a 24-hour stream? No, because I will say that, like, even though I mentally felt fine and I feel like a little bit tired, by the 12 hours, I actually did wake up kind of feeling a little bit sick. So I took some emergency and things like that. But I think at 24 hours, I just know it would not be good for me. I can't go that long, but an occasional 14-hour stream isn't too bad. Chaos Productions, thank you for the follow. Anon with the gifted sub to Mr. Monkey. Runway with the 30 months. Runway. Also, thank you guys so much for the hype train right off the rip as well, especially after everything yesterday. I can't believe you guys are still being so generous. You're amazing and wonderful. I'm happy to see Ginger too. So I still have the cat cam set up. So bear with me. I still have the cat cam set up. She might come out today. I'm just going to let her kind of feel out the day and we'll go from there. 14 hours. Did it end up being 14 hours? No, we're finishing Star Wars Drogs. We have one more on Wednesday, but we are doing Banjo, so hopefully you can hang out for today's Banjo-Kazooie. I'm gonna try to finish that today. I see Pom-Pom's here. Iro's back in here. Dakota, you never struck me as a big drinker. I'm definitely a social drinker with my friends, but I typically play the DD with them too. Yeah, I'm not... I wouldn't say like I'm a big drinker. I just hate that feeling. I can tell you exactly what it is. I hate the day after where I feel lazy. I actually have a really toxic, probably part of me that feels like I need to be productive at all times of the day. I have a really hard time just relaxing. And so drinking the next day just tends to like put me out for the whole day. And so I hate that. Like I feel guilty and I've had to like, as I've gotten older, I've had to really give myself grace and not feel like ashamed that I'm not having a productive day every once in a while. Like it's been an ongoing battle with myself. Yeah. I'm also a social drinker, but I've really started liking beer. I didn't know that I think growing up, you try like a couple beers and you're like, this is actually pretty, like this tastes like piss and ocean water. I don't like it. And then you find a beer that you like and you're like, that's not bad. Wait, thank you so much. Whoever just purchased the merch. I hope you enjoy it. It looks like it was a hat. Thank you so much. Who just was it? It's toxic to be productive. No, but like anything in life, I think that there's a balance. And so the toxicity part of it becomes when I get obsessed with it and I don't allow for like grace on myself if I'm not being productive. I think like you could agree that everything can go into an extreme. So for me, it's just like if it's too far on one side. Yeah. Smooth. Hell yeah. We all need to drink in Discord one day. Yes or no? Oh gosh. I occasionally will drink a White Claw on stream, but I typically don't promote it too much or like do it myself. But that would be hilarious. Drunken Dead by Daylight. I mean, I would be down for that. I would. Don't drink Bud Light. I actually have been sticking with like Yinglings. I know a lot of people dislike them, but I really like a good Yingling. Yingling or a Devil's Backbone Vienna Lager. Oh, be still my beating heart. Yeah. Mach Zero, what's up? Welcome in. Kingdom, welcome back in. Herman Munster is here again. I'm Yoda in my soda. By the way, Yoda in my soda. I saw somebody yesterday that was Yoda in my sofa. I think it was Yoda in my sofa. And it made me think of you. You made You made sure most of it was on the carpet. No, but it also was on my seat. My seat's kind of gross. We don't talk about it. Yeah, Yingling is Pittsburgh, ubiquitous. Welcome back in.
Hearest thou my voice still?
Huncho, thank you for the follow. Anon with the gifted sub to Pom Pom. Yes, I'm planning on doing Final Fantasy 16, but it won't be right on release. So I think FF7 still will probably end up being like 20 something parts. So by the time because doesn't FF16 come out this week? I think it comes out this Friday, right? Or next Friday? Oh my goodness, my nose. I know I'm like not feeling so good when it gets stuffy. Okay, so I am gonna have to scroll down at this part. I see Transparent Body, Spazzy's back in here again. Sneaky Daffodil, welcome back in. Sauron's missing finger. I still love your name so much. Yeah. I've never actually cared too much. I saw Matthew, love Yingling, but it's hard to get in Chicago. Oh, true. Actually, I think, what are the primary regions? I think it's really just a few East Coast spots. I actually had a friend whose dad would drive all the way up to where he could get access to it because he loved Yingling so much. Yeah, you're going to Cali next month? Ooh, Ductile, that's fun. I've loved portions of California. It's just not my first choice. But I will say, like, I really love Northern California. Oh, and San Francisco was such a hoot. It was also when I went to San Francisco, fun fact, the only time I've ever done Pokemon anything was Pokemon Go. I went to San Francisco when Pokemon Go had like really hit the market and the bay was just filled with that water Pokemon. You know, the water Pokemon that everybody loves. I'm sorry, I did not grow up with Pokemon. I know. Yeah. I see Jat, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in as well. Blaze Hayes is here. Free Therapy, welcome back in. Shadow, I saw Kylo Reese. Yardim's in here. Corley, Victor, Cobra, Frank, Danny. My puppy woke up and I saw you were live, so I decided to pop in real quick. Well, welcome back in. We're going to be picking up with some Banjo-Kazooie. So I'm about to open that up. And also, I did remember to start the capture card before we actually flipped over and did it. I remember there being thousands of people staring at their phones. Yes, Sable, I was probably one of them. I think that was back when I was in high school too, now that I think about it. Are you gonna upload a new episode of FF7 today? No, Coffee, I upload on Saturdays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. The next episode will be on Tuesday. Yeah, right now, just with my schedule and everything, I think that three videos a week is what I try to stick at. Every once in a while, I'll do an upload on Fridays as well for a separate game to kind of be able to throw a mixture if some people don't love the current like main game. But yeah, right now it's just three videos is my frequency. Pokemon Who? I grew up Final Fantasy. See, I didn't grow up with any of this. What were my siblings doing? Imagine like spending your whole life trying to aspire to be like your siblings only for them to lead you down not the right paths. They took me down the League of Legends path. I need to honestly talk to them about this. Is there a link for the shirts? Yes, Dakota, did you get the link? It should just be ! merch, by the way. I know I'm running behind on this. Yeah. Blue Niece and Uncle Thrawn. Blue Niece, Uncle Thrawn. All right, next episode is on Tuesday. Gives me plenty of time to catch up. Wait, Kat, wait, I gotta catch up with that. Yeah, did you not know I was playing it? I don't think I come in and told you that I was, but I think about you every single time that I see Tifa. Here to provide all the banjo vibes. Rat Boy, welcome back in. It's great to see you return for another stream. I also see Frank and Fritz popping in here from Final Fantasy. Banjo-Kazooie is one of my all-time favorite nostalgias. That is why we were playing it, but I also, as I was starting up stream, I got gifted the one, the only, oh man, the Riddle of the Sphinx. So I actually am hoping that we have a little bit of time between Star Wars and when I leave on my trip and Mass Effect, so that maybe we can play some old nostalgia throwbacks with you guys before I leave on my trip. Then I'll come back in middle of July and we will start with Mass Effect. And it will be like 3 months of Mass Effect. I think that'll take us till October, honestly. Yeah, Epic Fatality, welcome back in. I see Rat Boy. Soul, welcome back in. Morley, thank you for the follow as well. Anon with the gifted sub to Dodgers and to Soul as well. TwitchCon, baby, TwitchCon. What level are we on? For Banjo-Kazooie, we just finished Clanker's spot. So I actually, wait, oh man, does that mean we're going to the woods? My favorite one is the woods with the bees. Do you guys remember the bees? Oh my goodness. They're so annoying. Also, just for anybody, I know I say this and I probably sound like a broken record, but for anybody that's new and popped in from YouTube, thank you so much for taking the time to come over here. I really appreciate it. And I hope you guys enjoy this side of the content. Where are you going for your trip? London and Paris. Guys, I've like tiptoed into Paris, but I've never really been. I've also never been to London. So I'm super excited to try this boba tea with the one, the only, Anna Dimitru. Not the bees. They were so annoying when they lock onto you. Don't they kind of have like a heat-seeking ability? Oh man, SJ is here. Had trouble sleeping after stream, so I watched the new FF7 video. Now we're back here. I feel really bad because I always love how much, like, there are so many. I really am trying to read as much as what Final Fantasy like pops up and tells you. So as you know, if you are watching the Final Fantasy videos, I'm trying my damn hardest to like really take in everything that the game has to offer. And there's just some things that somehow it gets in my head where I'm like, oh, okay, if I have this materia on, then I'll level up. I don't know, then the materia levels up. I never even realized about the AP. But unfortunately, like by the time I see y'all's like comments, I'm still like four or five videos ahead of you guys, so y'all won't see me correct that bad habit until later. But I can safely say that I am now focusing on abilities and it feels like a whole new world. You guys are right, it feels so much better. Did you love the Hell House fight? No, Darkstar, I didn't like fighting a house. Do you know how beautiful that cottage was? And I had to destroy it. I looked at it and I was like, that's some nice exposed wood. I really liked the structure of the house and I had to go over here and wreck a house. Like, you know that was painful for me. You know it. Nick, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And I Eat Cake, welcome back in. And for 15 months. Where have you been? Are you lurky turkey and cake? I haven't seen you in a while. Where have you been? I also see Wake Up. Wake, thank you so much. Wait. Wake the Samurai? I'm missing the part in between. Either way, Wake, thank you so much for 6 months ahead at tier 1 as well. That's a lot of faith. Thank you. You just followed too. You just followed. And Neo and Croc, guys, thank you for the follows. I see Bach, welcome in. Been watching your Final Fantasy remake playthrough through YouTube. Loving love seeing people experience the series for the first time. Thank you. I'm actually amazed. I don't think anything else I've put on YouTube, I've seen nearly as many people come to the Twitch side of things from it. So Bach, welcome in and thank you so much for the kind words. I'm absolutely loving it. And if you guys are enjoying my FF7 playthrough, I do intend on I'm doing a quick horror game in between, and then we're going back to FF16 because that is so my aesthetic. You guys know I love medieval fantasy style, and it's just, yeah. The Click-Clock Woods, I think it's the next one. After Clankers? Is it after Clankers? I think there's one in between. Yeah, oh, Chicken Feet was so good. Are we doing another 12-hour stream? Don't you dare. Don't start that. Cobra, welcome back into. I see Danalope. I think I missed a few other people. No, I did catch up. With the other people that followed as well. Danalope, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And Lars with the reset for 7 months in a row. Welcome back in. And Diablo, so I'll probably listen to the voice today. Make sure to comment your gameplay as well, please. You're out of luck, but I can tell you, if you watch my Final Fantasy, I'm making callouts as if I'm playing COD while I'm playing Final Fantasy. Like, I don't know what part of playing a game by myself in my room. You know what? It has to be because I'm playing with other characters. It has to be because I'm playing with other characters. And so in my head, I'm like, oh, I'm playing multiplayer. Yes, the swamp. Okay, let's get into it. Yeah, let's get into it. Because I am excited for the swamp map. Brutalizer with the reset for 4 months in a row as well. I see Frank Beer. Dayquil, dude, I need some Dayquil right now. And also Mr. Chris. Guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. I see another hydrate. I need this as well. Guys, we're recovering. If you guys are new here or you're popping in from YouTube, we're recovering from a 12-hour stream, 13-hour stream yesterday. A lot of chaos, a lot of fun, but we are picking back up with some Banjo-Kazooie today. Yes, it came out. And all right, let's see. I see Rocky, welcome in. At this point, I'm gonna try to scroll down and just call out any names that I don't think I've already said hi to. If I do miss you guys, welcome back in. Happy Sunday, happy Father's Day, and thank you guys for being here. The back-to-back 12-hour streams, I would die. I did not eat enough yesterday. I really didn't. You should get the Camelback full of liquor. That seems a little excessive, but I definitely know that there's a few things that I figured out. For example, this bad boy can house almost an entire bottle of wine. So look, no Camelback needed. I have my basic bitch Stanley. Sith, the coffee mug is everybody loves the coffee mug. I don't get it. What's so special about it? Have you never seen an udder? Like what? I think it's because nobody expects it from me. But if you know me, then you should totally expect it from me. You know what I mean? The shirt is absolutely adorable. Such a cool idea. Frog in a pickle. Your name is Frog in a pickle? And you guys ask how I still remember y'all's names after like 2 years of you guys not being here. Like, Frog in a pickle. Welcome in. Yeah. You've never drank coffee from an udder before? I can't say. Also, all the people that assume I'm drinking milk out of it. I know. All right, I see Varden, I saw Cat, I see Ductiles back in here, London, Creevine, Tay, Chris is joking, guys. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. We usually get started around 30 minutes and I'm hitting at 35. That's when you know that I'm feeling a little rough this morning. Coralie, welcome in. The Dosakis. That isn't is Dosakis a lager? Is that technically a lager? Okay, I'm all the way up at coffees. Wake the F up, Samurai. There we go. First of all, now it struck me. And I know I'm playing catch up, but again, thank you so much for the resub. And I'm glad to see you're enjoying the Twitch side of things as well as the YouTube side. I see Senec as well. Are you going to include the DLC? Oh man. Okay, so first of all, if you guys do not know me, we do as much of the content as possible. So I will always be trying to do the DLCs if possible. If I have the time, I'm always going to try to see what else the story has to offer. So yes, Senec, and welcome in, by the way. Welcome back in, I should say. If you like to check out Crisis Core, I've heard about that. We were talking about the strategy. So I think at the end of finishing FF7, I'm going to talk strategy on what I'm going to go to. Like, we know I'm doing 16, but I don't know if I want to go back to the OG before the next two pieces come out. Because if I'm waiting for the next two pieces, I'm going to be waiting until 2028. But I'm actually okay with that. Nick, welcome in as well. All right, I'm scrolling. I see Fac, welcome in. Pikachu's here. All right, give me 1 second. I've caught up, but I just need to go. I just need to take my antihistamine. Hold up. Oh my goodness. This is what happens when I stay up late. Getting old. The chair stream. I'm gonna see if I can grab Ginger too, so we can do cat stream, Banjo-Kazooie. I think it'll be a good time. Yeah. Pikachu, when you... Hold on. Sometimes I just rapidly will say a name and not the whole piece, but now I'm also trying to see if this is a trick by saying your name out loud. Look, do you know how many times I'm looking at you, young Cartwheel? Do you know how many times my chat has gotten me to say? You know how many jokes that I've said out loud? I can't trust chat anymore. I just am like, okay, wait, is this going to be a setup? Is this a setup? Yeah, Bear, why don't you say the one that you did too? Why don't you say when we were playing, when we were playing Star Wars? Theo King, League of the Fields, and I also see Pedro. Guys, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. And I see another person that's popped. There's been so many people that have popped in from Final Fantasy. it has just felt like such an honor to get to play that game, and so I'm glad to see how many people are enjoying it. I didn't know what to expect because I really just I never had any exposure to that franchise whatsoever, and now I feel like my brothers did me dirty, and I need to go share this with them. Nope, nope, young Cartwheel, I don't trust you. We're not friends. We're not hanging. You're done. You're done. Answer your own. Answer your own. Chris is joking. Welcome in, by the way, and I hope you enjoy the side of the content as well. Angel of Music's in here. I take full responsibility. Finish this, Kale. Or Kale, welcome back in. Finish this, young Cartwheel. Let me see it. Let me see it. The bee. The bee, hold on. Something about storage. Okay. I forgot. No, it's not a bee. It's like a... Oh, what is it? It's never a bee. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, here we go. Happy Sunday, guys. This is so good. Okay, let me read this one. Do you like lions? Lie on D's nuts. One day I'm gonna get you back, Cartwheel. I just have to get really creative. It was a dragonfly. Juan and Noon, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Chat would never steer me wrong. You are... I can't see how you could possibly say that with a straight face. No, I didn't end up dreaming about a giant chicken. I didn't. For some reason, I didn't. Also, I know I probably missed a ton of people. Guys, feel free to say hi again. I'm caught up. I'd love to say hi to you. And if I didn't, just welcome back in. And thank you so much for being here. Happy Sunday. Happy Father's Day. And let's spend it by smacking some ants. Maybe some other things too. V-dubs. Oh, we always have your back. Are we talking about the same chat here? Mighty Almond, wait, Mighty Almond, thank you so much for the resub and a tier 2 as well for 3 months in a row. Are we talking about the same? Couldn't be all. Chat never lies, we just bend the truth. Her name was Hollis. Oh my, Sauron. Okay, I'm gonna get creative and do one back to young Cartwheel. Stay tuned, Cartwheel. Stay tuned. Why are the subs moved down? Oh, I think, remember when we were playing marbles? I messed it up a lot, so just ignore that for a while. The subs might be messed up. Remind me, I moved it a little bit up, but if it continues to be like that, can you just let me know, Fuchs, with one of the pinned messages? Okay, so we're starting out. We just finished Clanker's Hut. I think we just finished Clanker's. Grevin, thank you so much for the follow as well. It's playing catch up, so it's just showing all of the follows from earlier. We always have your back, mostly by stabbing. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Did somebody say, do I even sleep? I did. I think I slept like probably 10 hours, 12 hours. Oh, you're right, the death counter, okay. Death counter, can you reset it to 11? Because it's showing for the chicken feet. It's showing for chicken feet. I'm here for my second time. Light itself has a southern bend. I've always had your back though. I feel like newer people do. It's the troll biscuits you gotta watch out for. And also, it's something is in the water. It was 4 for this game? Okay. Why did I think it was 11? Was it 11 for the chicken game? Insane, thanks for the follow as well. Unusual, we haven't finished it yet. That will be on Wednesday. The only reason I wanted to finish Banjo-Kazooie today so that it didn't go unfinished. And then we're going back to Survivor Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Should be Survivor. But we should be finishing the story of Survivor on Wednesday. Yeah. All right, y'all. Let's peep what we have right now. View totals. Loyal Freak, welcome back in. Dun dun. All right. We finished Clankers. That should give us enough to open the next location. The pickle soda was like weirdly sweet and pickly at the same time. We popped our eyes out. Look at that. You start up and you already get a puzzle piece. Got a long haul if you're finishing this today. Yeah, we probably won't. I would hope so, but I think you're right. I think that's wishful thinking. I always forget how long that this game is, considering it was N64. I'm honestly impressed. Yeah. Gosh, now I want mac and cheese. Many tricks are up my sleeve. To save yourself, you'd better leave. 11 mad screaming. Red flashing chicken sounds about right. Okay, it sounds more right, yeah. Than dying 4 times to the chicken, that's right. Well, you guys know that I've never officially actually 100% any game ever. And so I really do feel like this would be the perfect one to officially do it. Survivor, Fallen Order, we 100% all the worlds, but we didn't actually plat it. So I feel like if I were to ever 100% collect everything, do everything, this would be the game. Where was the swamp? Let's go find the swamp. There's a pickle soda who comes up. What was his name? Who came up with the pickle soda? He had the funkiest name. What was it? Moon, welcome back in. Kind of impressed that you're up and already up and at 'em and streaming again. I had to do we just went back to back. Just not think about it. No, I have bouts of energy. 1, I'm a morning person, but 2, I just, yesterday it was, yeah, maybe after that 14-hour stream where we were playing Limbo and a bunch of other games, it just changed my mentality about it. This isn't the next one. Yeah. We gotta go find it. Oh, I think it's in the pipe. I know, my brothers can never complain about it. And then they can never, yeah. My brothers have 100% this game a few times, and I've never been able to join their club, their cool people club. So I kind of like to do it. Lester, yes, Kylie. Yeah, Lester technically created the pickle juice. What was the phrase that he said? Ah! Maybe it was up here. I loved the cat game. I actually really liked the cat. Oh, wait. I actually really enjoyed the cat game. This is where the swamp is. Oh, this looks swampy if you ask me. Except that I think it was Lester's fixins. Get your fixin', y'all. I think that's what it said. Ah! Get your fixins. What's in this one? Our boots are in one of these. Oh, we already had this one. Deadlines, welcome back in. I slept like a hibernating bear. Yeah, if I didn't dream or anything, I must have been in some deep sleep last night. I really do. Fook says bear is a regular chatter now. I told you, it's what happens. You start as a lurky turkey and you slowly start messaging more. We need to find blue flames, blue knees, the blue knees flame. Dash and also you, Damayan. Guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Oh yeah. Wait. I came up to me on the street and said, "Hi, I'm Lester. Want to try my pickle juice?" I think I punched him in the face. Look, I don't think that was initially the marketing tactic was, hey, to jump around like that. She's talking shit. I don't think that was Lester's original marketing tactic, although maybe it was like, maybe he was going around like snake oil. He's like, instead of snake oil, he's like, pickle juice, you know? I bet a lot of people would buy into it. Casta like the cat Game of Thrones. It probably had Thrones. Wait, the cat game? Oh, it probably did have I bet you it did have a Game of Thrones reference to it. Bree, what's up? Welcome back in, and happy Father's Day as well. I see Dash is in here. It was aggressively charming. Okay, so, but I couldn't tell if you guys were enjoying that. So is the cat game something you guys would want to see again? We have to unlock this first. So I don't think we can go here until we unlock it. We need to find where the puzzle piece is to it. Fuji, what's up? Welcome back in. I used to be a lurky turkey, and then I took an arrow to the knee. Oh, maybe I can unlock this now. Yes, but after Mass Effect. Oi! Oi, come here. Yeah. Mess around, you get the beak. Oh yes, this is what we had to do. The cat game was pretty chill. Okay. Maybe we do the cat game for the 12 games of Christmas? I don't know. We could maybe, oh, wait, isn't there an Egyptian themed one too? I think there is, yes. Snowzy, thank you for the hydrate. Okay guys, I'm sorry, I get cheesy with this game because it just brings back all of my childhood memories. Jack, what's up, welcome in. I see Jay, Peckish, and Crap. Guys, thank you for the follows. The crude humor is what really captures you. That's fair. It's fair. I think what's kind of cool is, as a kid, I promise you, I was just pressing A past all the dialogue. And coming back through as an adult, you listen to it and you're like, wow, that's really impressive. All of Grunty's lines are rhyming, and I don't know. Then you also realize that it maybe isn't as PG as you thought it once was. Oh, the camels! Oh my, yes! Oh my gosh! Oh, look at it. This game gives me life. No, did Bethesda do Mass Effect? No, BioWare. What else have they done? Let me see if I can break through these. Niso, nice. Niso, welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well. I hated the sand map. I thought it was so annoying though. There was something rare about these games, but also something kind of scary. Well, we talked about it a lot early on. We talked about this a lot yesterday, but these games have this effortless charm to them, but also just thinking about the situation, and Limpy, welcome back in. When you think about, there was a lack of pressure. I think there was so much room for creativity back then. I think it just was like the golden age of coming up with games, because it was still like, I feel like the years of early inception a little bit. I mean, I know 98, there were still plenty of games that came before, but I can imagine that as the years have progressed, it's harder and harder to create something that, one, pleases the audience, but also doesn't piss off your investors and is well done. And we talked about how, like, when back in these games, you had to release it and hope that there weren't issues to it. Now they can kind of bank on the fact that they can do a software update and they'll be fine, you know? Because they're never gonna lose people. People are still gonna play a game. Like, the majority of people, I feel like, are still gonna play the game. Oh, I remember this now. I do. What did you think it said originally? I do not, Frank. I don't remember it, but I can tell you what I think. How bright they are, your stupid shorts. A target for my dumb cohorts. Frank, I don't remember that, but when we get to it, I'll see. I'll tell you my first initial thought now. Okay, here we go. Up and at him. Just here? What? What is your favorite color? Stowaway, May, Sap, and also Arv. Guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. BV, welcome back in. How the 3D platform has died off. It's also, there's just such joy and simplicity. Not every single game I want to play, I want to have to think really hard about. I feel like a lot of games aren't original anymore. They piggyback off the hype of something that was already established. I think too, that can also, it kind of falls on each individual person too to understand, like, comparison can definitely rob your own personal joy from it. But I can just imagine that there's not a whole, I don't know, how many other original concepts do you think are out there? It's got to be really difficult to come up with an original design now. Because the same thing could be said for books, right? There's a lot of, like, original worlds, but at the same time, I feel like they all have very similar styles to them. Not wanting to think too much on every game. I love a good puzzle game every once in a while. Maybe this is where we need to be? Kenny, welcome back in. Nostalgic games are making the resurgence on mainstream. I think especially with them remastering them, this one had to have had something done to it, because this, I think it is, being that it's on Xbox Game Pass, and if anybody's new here, we're not emulating this or doing this on Steam, we're doing it on Xbox Game Pass. The penguin map! The penguin map! Oh my gosh, I loved this thing so much. Okay, we're gonna have to come back here later. The penguins! Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. Join me now and dump the bear. That little backpack, then I'll wear. Yes! I forgot about the ice map. Good point. Hold on. Good point, good point. Death Stranding was pretty unique, I feel. Oh, so I've still yet to do... It's bright, I'll give him that. I still haven't done Death Stranding. Hold on, it's slippery. Hold on. Very nice. You should be able to fly or something. Well, every single game that I hear comes out now, I do just... A lot of people are like, oh, it's like this or it's like that. Is my Curious Corduroy and Vigo and Lunched Warrior... Wait, I forgot about these. Ha! Don't think you can use these until you've found out how. Fair enough. Will it be remastered? The music note collecting saves on Xbox version compared... Yep, the music note. Yes, maybe that's why I never 100% it. Now that I think about it, I must have never 100% it because I would die. I would, yeah, that sounds... I would die, I would lose my music notes, and then I'd get annoyed, and then I'd stop. I can't even tie my shoes right now. Psychonauts 2 has an old school vibe to it while being unique. I have not done Psychonauts. Yeah, if you guys are new here, I'm playing catch up on a lot of amazing games. This one I did play as a child. Oh, it's a timer. Okay, so you have to run. But I don't think this is where I need to be right now. This seems really far forward because this is where we ultimately need to get. I have heard, isn't there was a first Psychonauts. It's interesting you say Psychonauts 1. You said Psychonauts 2, not 1. Is 1 not as good? Do you think 2 is better than 1? Stop wasting yellow feathers. Rodrigo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, guys, I gotta figure out this swamp stuff. I'll find it. I'll find it. Your reaction to Death Stranding would be interesting. Ah! I think I have to head back down here. It was good, but Psychonauts 2 was even better. I haven't played Max Payne. I haven't. I'm not sure how interested you'd be. It requires a lot of patience. You don't think that I have patience? Do you see it? I deal with you guys every day. What do you mean? No, I'm just kidding. No, in all actuality, I feel like I have an enormous amount of patience. It must be over here. It's gotta be over here. You know I gotta take my shots when I can get them in, okay? I played it. 2 looks awesome, but I haven't played it. They're actually on sale right now. You know what? Maybe I'll pick them up, Krampus. I really love... I just feel like right now, and this is why even on YouTube, I'm trying to show that like, I'm just playing any games. I'm not sticking to a genre. I just want to experience every single type of game out there. That ugly bear, you feathered freak, is nothing but a stupid geek. Back then when they thought that geek was a offensive word. All right, guys, I might have to floppy pickle on where I get to the swamp, because I've got to get the feet for the swamp. Yeah. I gotta get to the swamp. And find Shrek. Just A, what's up? Welcome in. She deals with us every day. Super patient. Rarely get to catch you live, usually see you on the YouTube side of things. Just want to thank you for all your uploads, the amount of joy I get hearing your thoughts and insights. I really appreciate hearing that. I know sometimes I ramble a lot, but what's the point of uploading to me? Like, uploading my playthrough doesn't feel the same if I'm not just being myself. And with that, you're gonna get overthinking, you're gonna get a lot of rambling, and it is what it is. But I'm glad to see that you enjoy that aspect of it, so thank you. I need an emulator? I feel like I don't need one. I feel like most games are now accessible. I can't imagine what I need an emulator for now, guys. Okay, Bubble Gloop's puzzle. Wait. Bubble Gloop's puzzle room is in Clanker's hub area. Okay, let me look for that. Did somebody just challenge Casta to a stubborn patience demonstration? Guys, I spent 30 hours fighting Lady Maria. If that's not patience, I don't know what is. On BL4. Not just normal Bloodborne, but on BL4. To be fair. Moon. Wait. Did you find? Because there's a bunch of innuendo hidden in the game levels. For this one, Moon, I believe it in a heartbeat, but no, I haven't seen... It's in here. Clankers isn't in here. Okay, that's where that is. Endless, why am I carrying a bear? It's not in here. Clanker's room was... Sorry, you guys. I didn't mean to start by like 10 minutes trying to figure out where I'm going. You have to rise a pipe somewhere near Clanker's. Oh, I remember now. Okay, yes. Gotcha. Okay, let me... Oops, backflip. That makes so much sense. You know why I forgot about this is because we left here. We left here without completing the area because I was just trying to get to a save point. Yeah, we gotta do this area. I think I need to swim somewhere over here. Do I need to get him to explode? Yeah, I think I need to get him to break this, maybe? Let me see. Come here. Tasty mine, come here. But I don't think he's gonna explode. Huh. Oh. Did it break? It didn't break. Didn't break. I was busy all day yesterday. Wrestling, what's up? Welcome back in. Wait, what did you ask about yesterday? I see Baku. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's off to the side. You can't see it. It's right there. Clever. Yep, this is classic Maggie overthinking a situation. Yep. It's this pipe right here. Because we go across over here, and then we raise this, and I never did it. Oh, ah! Damn it. Ah! The camera. I will say the only thing about playing these games is the camera angle. It's a little difficult at times. Oh, wrestling. You do have enormous patience dealing with... dealing with us, but tried not to spoil a game. Okay, I will say that is true. Wait. Not trying to spoil the game, but I mean patience in repetitive tasks, inventory management, and convoluted story. Oh, please. That is right up my alley. I think if you asked me 3 years ago, I wouldn't have had the patience for it. Now, also, look, inventory management. Please. Quite absurd. Adventures of a bear and a bird. Do you know how much I thrive in Resident Evil organizing my inventory? Did you see me in House Flipper? Organization is my middle name, baby. Endlessness, what's up? Welcome in. Swebby, Zero Sprite, and back. I think I already said hi, but if I didn't, welcome back in. Okay, backflip up. Very nice. Ghastly Potatoes, welcome back in. Yeah, I think today I'm probably gonna do I'm gonna play it by ear because since I did do such a long stream yesterday, I just don't wanna like wear myself out 2 days in a row. So I'm gonna see. I have a lot of energy right now. Talk to me. Talk to me. Unpacking? Grunty wears a flea circus under that repulsive dress of hers? What? I'm not tracking the OPA. This is not an acronym I'm understanding. But Endless, welcome in. Yeah, it's on Xbox Game Pass based. Xbox Game Pass. I don't think I've tried an unpacking game. I haven't gotten into like farmers. Oh, Tiptoe. Who just redeemed it? These are all the free merch giveaways. Raging, are you tracking who's redeeming them, by the way? Just to make sure. I think there's 3 redemptions of it. Oh, you're saying like ooh-ah. You're saying like what? Okay, you're saying like yeah, okay. When I read that textually Endless, mine not going there. Not going there. Opa. Okay. I'm thinking like oorah or something. That's funny. That's funny. Yes. I'm sitting here like, okay, alphabet soup, acronyms, it's gotta be one of these. I'm missing it. Sora, Swebby, guys, thanks for the follows. And Anon with the gifted sub, a one-time blast. You side with Banjo, but change tack. Imagine you on Grunty's back. It's so great. Oh, you're talking about like Oppa. That's funny, I've never seen that text. Yeah, I've never seen, a lot of times I'll get kind of confused it's like lost in translation because I read it so quickly. And I've also don't think I've ever seen you guys type out Opa. But yeah. Yeah. It actually is that. I think maybe. Ace Angle, welcome in. All right, guys, we opened it up. We know where we need to go. Back to it. Opa. Okay, I just don't remember her. And we might get another 12-hour stream. Don't remind me. Just don't remind me, and we might get another 12-hour stream. To the swamp. I just love the music too. Guys, this is making me so happy. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you guys are enjoying this. Like, I just feel like a kid again. To the swamp. You should hear it with my accent. That might change it. That might make a lot more sense. Tiago, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, the swamp with the frogs. Do you remember the singing frogs? Oh my gosh, the alligators. Keep your eyes open for your new move. The frogs. We might have to play Banjo-Kazooie too. Oh shoot, not the frogs. Not the frogs. Come here. Stay there. There should be singing frogs where you hop on their back and you smack them down, I think. Eddie, awkward guys, thanks for the follows. Hook. All right, give me these swamp shoes. The wellies. These are the wading boots. Chicken legs, wear them so you can safely wade through dangerous areas like the swamp for a limited time. Okay, chicken or Kazooie. Let's go grab. He doesn't even appreciate Kazooie. He just calls Kazooie a chicken. 48 hours. A little low. I'll fill it up for you. Great. Now you know all the swamp's new moves. I mean, look at this too. You're learning new moves in almost every single world. I feel like everything you need is in a game like this, like in its simplest form. Oh, the pole. Hook, thank you so much for 8 months of continual support. Oh, it's almost like it kind of reminds me of a cattail. One of the cattails at the top. Or a corn dog. Kind of like or the butt of like a chicken leg. Like a drumstick. Maybe the butt of a drumstick. Okay. Nice. Bottles. Hook, seriously, thank you so much. And Phoenix, welcome back in. Or welcome in. I think I'd shoot an egg in it. But I'm actually gonna drop it in it. Hold on. Hold on. Line her up. Oh. Okay, go, 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 go. Nice. Yummy. Croctus liked that. Oh, okay, so we need to fill all, yeah. Me want yummy egg too. You never played any of the Banjo-Kazooie games? You know, I say that knowing damn well I shock everybody when I say that I've never played Spyro. So I totally get it, Whiskey. And welcome back in, Whiskey. All right, here we go. Line it up, line it up. Gianni and Wiz, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Whee! Ah! This is piranha water. Ah! Keep your smelly feet out. Let me go ahead and put these on real quick. It's crazy how your memory, it resurfaces. Like, like, I haven't heard these in how many years, and somehow it just comes back to you like nothing. I totally forgot about Spyro. Yeah, I have to play Spyro for the first time. And I think you guys said that they just came out with a, like, updated version of it or something like that. I'm getting chomped left and right. My adult self can't handle it. With the Spyro rage-inducing? Is Spyro that rage-inducing? Tabor and Electro, guys, thanks for the follows. And Darpass with the gifted sub to S. Is it smelly feet? To smelly feet. I think we can hold our house up to like 100 of eggs, feathers, and then you're kind of capped. That's for a puzzle piece, but I think I'm gonna need booties for it. I'm gonna need my wellies. Oi! Oi! Come here. Nice. Get him. Come back here. Oi. Where is he going? Oh no. Oh my gosh, he keeps hopping over. He always hops over. I haven't done a Crash Bandicoot either. We talk about this all the time. It's like the thing was, wait, the giant egg. Okay, we need to break its pieces. I think I remember this level the most. Okay, wait, let's go up the pole first. Mother, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, nice. Oh, but I'm gonna need to get up there first. Huh. Oh, there it is. God of War, what's up? Welcome back in. Yeah, I get that. I get that, Young Justice. I do. It's like a specific boss fight. I think sometimes when you're a kid, I feel like you're not, first of all, I don't think you're overthinking things as much, so you naturally, yeah, I think also you're just faster at reflexes too. Think about it. I was definitely faster. Okay, okay, I'm seeing it. I'm gonna move that down there now. There you go. And I think I need to shrink it a little bit too, but I'll wait till that comes back up again. Kid, George, and Long Live Kirk, thank you so much for 6 months. Welcome back in. Crash must be played. You could lose your streamer license. Oh, we gotta hit where it's weak. Oh, peck it. Yes. It's crazy. I think I remember this one the most. Yeah. I'm doing so well, Joe. I know, Crash Bandicoot and the other one. It's kind of like a streamer crime. But I will say that it's cool because you guys will get to see like games that you guys played as a childhood, like in your childhood, you'll get to see me play for the first time. I think that's, yeah, I mean, it's gotta be a really cool experience to see people play something like that you played maybe when you were like 10 or 11 for the first time. Also, how do you judge it more harshly as an adult? I don't know. Does it feel the same? Because I'm gonna be honest, I think I would still enjoy this even if I think I'd still enjoy this even if I didn't remember it as a kid or it was bringing back the nostalgia. I saw somebody said holy nostalgia. What a game. Love Banjo and Smash. Wait, what? Long Live? Oh! Oh, no. The piranhas. No. Whee! Oh. We got bit. Cray Playground, guys. Thanks for the follows. Welcome in. It was a nest egg. It was a nesting egg? What was it? Ah! See, I always got bit by the piranhas by accidentally flying in there. Koji, what's up? Welcome back in. They're always still fun, but the graphics always look much worse than you remember. This has been kind of the exception for me. This feels better, but I think this one also was, did we talk about this one was a little bit, oh, don't mind me, just dropping eggs left and right, hold on. I can definitely see that sense with some other games. This one's the remastered. Yeah, we talked, yeah, so it was remastered because the notes save as well. Koji, it's so good to see you again. Durnham and oh, great. Guys, welcome in. Oh no, the skinny path. Where is it? Ah, oh, the tiki huts. Okay, we'll come back for that later. Let's see if you can run it. I'll come back for you, Jiggy. Yes. Okay, as a kid, that did not seem like I had that much time to spare. I will say that seemed a lot worse. I think it always felt a lot. Maybe because as a kid, I got distracted and wanted to pick up all of these things too. Yeah, based on, I think that, oh, coaching. I think that, the only way you could play, yeah, you would have to like game capture from a console, whether it was Steam or, I know people say, I don't know anything about like emulating games, so I'm not the person to ask about that kind of stuff, but, the Xbox Game Pass, yes, yeah, well, it's not the one on your desktop, so they don't actually have this game on the Game Pass on your desktop. That's the only thing. Yeah, I tried that. I tried looking at that one first for you guys, but no, this was it's off of an Xbox One. This game is mind-blowing quality. Think about 1998. I feel like this is incredible for that. Rocky Balboa, welcome back into. I see Tech Jedi, welcome back in. Do your best Banjo impression? How do you do an impression of Banjo? Hold on. I gotta, ah! Oh, the frogs. An ugly, hairy trespasser. He's after our gold. But he'll never beat us all. I also keep the... Smack him! Oh. Ow. How am I supposed to beat them? I can't remember how you're supposed to beat them. Okay, we're gonna leave. We're gonna come back. We're gonna come back. We'll come back. We'll come back. The world for grand total score. And wait, which one? We're just gonna leave that. We're gonna leave that there. Z-Star, what's up? Welcome back in. Yeah, this is the Xbox only one. Yeah, unfortunately. I was once 12th in the world. Flash Revolution. Angel. Also the only 1 billion score. What even is the game? Felt like getting #1. Did you go back and get it? Is an epic year. Metal Gear Solid 1 came out in... So we haven't done Metal Gear. Oh, the alligator! The baby alligator. The mini game! Oh my gosh, the mini game as well? Oh, I gotta figure out how to open him. Wait, I think... the turtle! Wait, was it the turtle mini game? There's mini game, yeah. There's definitely mini games. Anon, thank you so much for the gifted somebody Z-Star. Wait, I need to actually break this, hold on. Yeah, we need to do a Metal Gear playthrough. We were I can't remember if I was talking about doing Metal Gear or Gears of War next year. Oh, here's where the, oh, nice. It was a trade-off. Do you guys remember this? The race. It was a labyrinth. The labyrinth. It was like a... Oh no. Oh no, we're running out. Here we go. Here we go again. Ah! Swoop. Jangles, welcome back in. Gears of War is legendary as well. That's what I'm saying, you guys. We have years. We have so many years of first playthroughs for insane game series. I do try to, like, I do want to kind of prioritize which ones will probably be more rough, you know, like as you go along. That's gonna be for something else. The acid-proof wellies, I know. Jedi Outcast win. I know. We're gonna do, well, we're doing Knights of the Old Republic later this year. And Knights of the Republic. Next year, I've got to do the Shadows. Ah! I don't have enough time. Mumbo! Mumbo's hut. I don't have enough Mumbo. Oh, I do have enough Mumbos. Oh, yes, baby. Gears of War, possibly. 10 Mumbos? This is highway robbery. Last time you asked for 5. Absolutely ridiculous. Ow. Oh, no. Oi, talk to me. Howie, have a great rest of your day. No worries, it was so great to see you even for a little. Thank you for stopping by today and yesterday as well. This has just been a legendary weekend, so thank you. He's not gonna talk to me first. Knights of the Old Republic, your favorite one? Momo needs new boots. Only kidding. Oh, I forgot that we turned into a little baby alligator with the backpack. Oh my. Wee. Woo. Woo. Howie, have a great rest of your Sunday. Follow Scuffed and also hey guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Wee. Woo. Okay, let's see where we can go. Oh my goodness. We need to go find our father. To our father. A literally murderous few people in the world can even play the song. Oh, it's like it's not like Guitar Hero or something like that, right? Or it kind of is. Or Cute Crocky. Look, I can enter his nostril. Wait. Oh, I was like, wait, can I? Sorry. Darth Vader. Look, yes. Wait. Whoa. Woo! Splinter Cell. Look, I played Splinter Cell growing up. You know what I really would like to play next year for my anniversary? I'm already planning ahead to my next year's anniversary. X-Men Legends. I don't know how. I don't know if you can even still access it, but yeah. Kinstel and Opa, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome. The little booties? Are the little... X-Men Legends? Her. Greediest croc of all. Play my game to win my prize. Press A to accept or B to chicken out. Well, I'm not gonna be a chicken. I'm an alligator. Game is simple. Eat more red yumbles than me. Press X to eat yumbles. Yumblies? Her. X-Men Legends is me. Hey, oi! Oh yeah, sucker. I need fast feet. Yumbies, come here. Ah! He's so good at it. Hold on. Nice, head for that one. No, beat him to the punch. How many does he have? He has more than me. He's one away. Oh, shit. Oh, turn around. Okay, I think if we... 14, matched up. Ah! Get out of here. 17, we're in the lead. How many more seconds? 15? Oh, we got this in the bag. We're the superior croc. I thought you had to use the fast feet to do this. Chomp. Who did I always play in X-Men Legends? Well, you only win easy game. Now we play harder game. Eat reds, avoid yellow grumbles. They not ripe yet. Ready? 3, 2. We do need the fast feet. Ah! Get out of here! It's not fair. He has bigger mass than me. Oh. Oi, mine. Take this one. Woo! I feel like I'm like Tokyo drifting this with a gator. Woo! Oh, we're crushing him. I think this was a waste of time though, because I think the third one, he's gonna crush us. Oh no. 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 We bet. Oh no, he has 19. He has 20. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! 5, 4. Get to it. No! One better than me? It's like Gator Drift. Steal his kills. Oh, maybe I should just stay in front of him the whole time. Dopey, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Wait, he just bit me. No. I'm gonna press B for now because I think there's gotta be a better way to do this. And I'm thinking since the fast feet are here, we'll come back when we can wear the slippers. Except, can you wear the slippers or the sneakers as... I played Banjo for the first time this year. I had no idea what I was missing out on. Isn't it amazing? Did you enjoy it as much playing now than if you had played it back when you were a kid? Okay. He says easy win. I'm gonna chicken out here for one more time. We've gotta... That doesn't make sense though. That doesn't make sense if you have to use these, right? Because... Yeah, technically you don't need the fast feet. But they do make it easier, but we don't learn the fast feet skill here. He said that we learned all there was to learn in the swamp. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice, checkpoint. It checkpoints for you. Okay. I don't see why we can't give it a go. He's crushing this. Hold on. Oh, sucker! Ah! Like he bit me! I'm trying not to stay super focused on his. Okay, we're in the lead. Go back. Go, get him. Oi! Nice, good. Did you see that steal? Last minute steals? Ooh! Oi! Ah! Oh, got it. Got it. Yeah, you're right. Stay in front of him. Nice. In the bag. There's no way he can get enough. Oh, you suck. I think a little bit of it too is luck where they pop out of, you know? Banjo-Kazooie. I played the heck out of Banjo-Kazooie, nuts and bolts. Wait, what was the nuts and bolts version? Eat what is shown at the top of the screen. I forgot about this one. Okay, last game. We're gonna just brute force it. All right, reds only, reds only. Reds, reds. It's gonna switch to yellow. It's switching to yellow. Nice. The yellow, we're gonna win. Ooh, it's gonna switch. Switching to reds. Wah! Oh, he's got up, he's got up. Switch to yellow. Switch to yellow. Nice. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Okay, this is good, this is good, this is good. This is good. He's switching to red, he's switching to red. Ah! He's got 19! 20? Yellows! No! No! He's tied! No! Is that the last one? No! No! Yeah, that was... I went for the wrong ones. I went for the wrong ones. Torben, thanks for the follow. Wait, I don't know. I think I already said hi, but if I didn't, welcome back in. I know, bite me, it's fine. I forget that every time you lose, he takes a chunk out of you. Was the 3D platforming for the first 2 games? I was not aware of that. Okay, here we go, ready? So rigged. Look at them, he just had like 6 pop up where he is. This works, this works, this works. All right, we're switching to yellow. Oh no! Oh, I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it. Ah, no! This is lost, it's lost. It's cursed. Okay, maybe not, maybe not. Oh, okay, so there's a ton of yellow right here. No! I'm losing control. No, I'm losing control of him. Ah! Maybe not. Okay, I need more reds to pop up. Here we go, yellow. Wait for the yellow. Can we come back with the yellow alone? No. So close every time. Viva Pinata? What is Viva Pinata? This one is the hardest. Oh! Yeah, I deserve that. I deserved that. That's fair. Did he take 2 chunks every time you lose? I think he took 2 chunks. But I will say that I do feel like it's better to... I feel like it's better to be the alligator and go through the swamp. I thought he was just taking 1 HP. It's okay, we're gonna use the alligator to go through the swamp. He's vicious. Stagles, what's up? Welcome back in. Also, I love this turtle so much. We can do the feet. We can wait for the feet. Steal. I think it's technically possible to do it without the running shoes, but it makes it so much more difficult, Bal. I know. Steal. 51 years. It's been 51 years. Steal. Thank you so much. Hope the rest of the anniversary was fun. Yes. Wait. Mods probably won Marbies because it's rigged. Actually, no mods won. I got top 10 at one point. Top 10 at one point, but Steel, thank you so much for 51 months of continual support. It's crazy to think that that happened so early, like the raid that you came through with, that happened so early. Yeah, we're gonna be the alligator and go through here. And that way I don't have to go through the swamp and do the feet at all. I would have won if I was there. I think the game would have crashed if you were there. Are you sure about that? No, truly, Steel, thank you for believing in me. For years, like years. All right, grab all of these, grab that egg. It's a bit of luck without the shoes. Yeah, I think we can do it. I'm probably still gonna try to like brute force it. Show my patience, if you will. I think this is good though. Like using the alligator to get around here. Plus, I actually don't think you can grab some of these without, I don't know, if you have the boots and you're being Banjo-Kazooie, I don't know if you can reach down here. We're in the swamp. He doesn't know. With the anti-hedgehog bias? What's going on in Marbles? Anti-hedgehog? Sonic, I'm just saying, there were a few questionable moments. I feel like you just didn't bring your A game to the table. I expected better of you. I did. Anon, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Bal as well. The Gator Banjo goes so hard. Ooh, let's try to, oh, can I do it as, wait. Oh my gosh, you do it as the, wait, is it always this OP with him? Are you supposed to do it as the Gator? Blub, you're too tough for us. Flibbits, take our gold. I think as a kid, I never did it with the Gator. It's broken. I'm gonna pick these up because you guys know that I can't leave these in good conscience. Even if I have full HP, I'll always pick up the extra health. Natty, what's up? Welcome back in. Doink. Okay, we'll go back in the alligator soon. Flibbits in your Fitbit. The flibbits. The darn flibbits. Oh, Steel. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Raging with the 600 bits for nostalgia purposes. Of course, just for nostalgia. Love you, Steel. Child Maggie hated gators. No, actually I used to love. I used to go to Florida a lot when I was younger. And they have, oh, what is that whole area where you can go visit all the gators and everything? Maybe I should try to go on the second floor. Oh, wait. I think we do want to finish the gator task and then switch out of Mumbo. Fuddruckers? Okay, I'm not thinking Fuddruckers, but a great place. Everglades, yes. Thank you. Where they have all the gators and you can try gator stew and all of that stuff. Okay, we're gonna brute force this. Steel, some things never change. Yeah, I used to go to Tampa because my grandpa lived there. Lord, what's up? Welcome back in. How's it going? Grab all of these. It's gonna be 100% luck, but I think we got this. Well, a little bit of skill, but mostly luck. Luck of the draw. Oi. Her. Oh, but do you have to start all over again? Yeah, if you die, you have to start all over again. Okay, we're gonna wait for the shoes. Unfortunately, I think we should wait for the shoes. Just because I really want to maximize my time and be able to succeed. Oh. It's like if Grundy was an alligator. She would look like that. Wait, too bad you don't know the song. There's a song speedrunners sing when they try the third one. And it works every time. What? Wait, hold on. I think we can go over here. Hold up. Easy path for Mumbo. Oh, the back-to-backs, you guys. Went camping in the Everglades once. It got lost for the night. Heard some sketchy things during that. Bye-bye, Steel. Bye-bye now. Steel's like, damn it, I never am coming back here again. Every single time. Every time. Fix and Ahmed, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in Darpaz. Thank you so much for the 600 bits as well. Oi! I can't fight him, which sucks. Damn. No, Steel, ban me. Ban me! Oh, we do need to do the race for this puzzle piece. 90% luck, 10% skill, 20% power will. I have not heard that in so long. You guys know I'm not gonna get this. 10 seconds? Ah! I remember as a kid, I fell so many times. Let's get one thing straight. I never got that first go as a child. What was that? Oh. Oh! The jiggy. I love Kazooie. The struggle bus of Kazooie. I think we have 4 of the Jiggies so far. Actually sounded pretty scary. Easy. Lunix Tahoe, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. It's gonna be a long week. Hold on. Get this backflip on the music note. We have 83 music notes, almost there. You got this, Admore. Fuchs redeemed timeout a mod. I'm assuming. I went ahead and just assumed for you, Fuchs. Nothing you had to even say. Didn't even have to say anything. Oh no! Oh, it doesn't matter. Alright, let's grab this last. Help! Help! That's the last one! For some reason, I thought we only had 4. Da-da-da-da-da. We need some booties. Okay, that's fair. I really tried. Alright, we need to find the booties. Sponge, thank you so much for the 600 bits. And happy Sunday, happy Father's Day. Welcome back in. We're starting up bright and early. Day after. We gotta find the quickest, I don't know, what do you guys think? Should we just go for getting chomped by a... Not as many consequences to just... Who needs booties? Who needs booties? Conveniently 600. I don't think Sponge did it for that. I don't think so. Okay. I think we're... The turtle! We have to go to the turtle! Okay, the turtle was one of my favorite parts of it. Joshua, what's up? Welcome back in. I see Sean's here too. Norm, Sally. Yes. Ow, 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 okay. Ow, ow, ow. I loved this turtle, but I do need to, okay. See, I have to be careful about that. Hold on. Ooh, my feet are so numb and cold. Oh, don't worry. I'll warm those feet up. Aaron, thank you so much for continuing your sub from B-Dubs. And B-Dubs, thank you so much for the sub in the first place. Aaron, I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel and community. That's a bit better. Reminds me that there's only note saves, but collecting the Jinjos save as well. You had to, and this is why I probably didn't 100% it ever. That's where I think the puzzle is gonna spawn. Yeah, I think that's why I never 100%ed it, because you lost everything on the N64. Carlos and Betrayed by Goats. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. I want that, it's not worth it, but I need it. The turtles even have feet, the small feet. Rat Boy, I thought it was just the notes, but that's a really good point. Tank Tups, warm at last. Perhaps you like this. You think we can go inside of his mouth? I'm gonna take his puzzle and go inside his mouth. Haven't seen anybody play Banjo-Kazooie in a hot minute. I think that a lot of people maybe don't realize that it's on Xbox Game Pass, so it's easier to play. So I hope more people give it a go. Yes, the musical notes. This is what I was talking about. Remember when I said that we jump on top of the turtles? Banjo-Tooie was just as good. If I remember correctly, I think it was just as good. I don't know, you guys would probably remember more than I do. Is that our last music notes? But damn close. So close. Edward, thank you so much for the follows. Stray Moose and Emu, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. And Klaus with the 20 months. Absolute lurky turkey. Klaus, thank you so much. It's also a Nanaso. Yes. GG. Klaus, thank you for the continual support. All right, ready? We're in music class, but I need to figure out how they sound first. Hey, watch it, will you? Fatty? Damn. He didn't even care. This one didn't even do it. Oh. I guess it was just the first one. So we're still on Banjo? Yes. Well, we only did like 5 hours of Banjo yesterday. Quiet, please. The Tip Top Choir. Okay, we gotta watch. Yellow. Purple. Yellow. Yellow, purple, yellow. Bit short, isn't it, shell boy? We'll see. Copy what you just heard for lesson 1. Shell boy. The annual Who's Your Daddy stream. I love my daddy. What is it? Do the roar. Do the roar. Alright, Darpass, let me add you back. Jiggies and Mumbo tokens were only collectibles saved on it. Wait, the Jiggies were. I see. You were clarifying. Sorry. The Jiggies did save. Purple. Brighter purple. Yellow. Blue. Yellow. Oh, that might be hard for me. Okay, let me think. I gotta re-add Darpass. Darp unicorns re-added as a mod. I think it was this one. Memory recall. Oh, there we go. All right, so dark purple followed by light purple, followed by yellow, blue, yellow. I think round 3 is brutal. Oh wait. Oh. Yes, gotta be it. Ah, splendid. You just need one more lesson. I love how simple these games were. Middle blue. Purple, light purple, yellow, purple, red, blue. Oh, fiddlesticks, I already forgot it. Oh gosh, okay, wait. Middle blue. Dark purple. Light purple. Oops. Oops. Was it yellow? Then red, then light blue? Oh no, it was back to purple, wasn't it? Oh no, do it again. Okay, do it again, and repeat the lesson. I'm sorry, repeat the lesson. I lost so many points for it. Repeat the lesson, please. I know, oh look, I wouldn't have seen that actually. Okay, middle blue. Dark purple, light purple, yellow. It was dark purple, then red, then blue. Oh, I forgot about the back to dark purple. Wrong tag. I know. He said I knew you'd have to see this one again. Oh, I didn't mean to. But I'll see it again just in case. All right. Peter and Sub-Zero, guys, thanks for the follows. Bear, thank you for the gifted sub to Grizzly Bear as well. No, I don't need to see it again. No, I really don't. No. He has zero faith in me this time. Back to purple, back to red, back to blue. Got it. Tracking. I see Grizzly's Bear. Thank you so much for the follow as well. I see L Pay as well and Cac. All right, go over here. Light purple? Wait. Then we go yellow. Then we go dark purple. Wait. Then, yeah, look, these students are... Is that what it takes for them to do the music combination? Who's doing this when I'm not here? You know what I mean? He had no faith. Magnificent, a true masterpiece. Here, take this trinket I found earlier. I love the music in this part too. So the body slamming? Yes, we are. Sorry, there is nothing more I can teach you. Well, I don't want you to teach me anything. I just want to steal your honeycomb. Your honey nut Cheerios. Ah, no. I think I have to stand on him. Oh. Oh, I recently just got a new piece. Ravely, what's up? Welcome in. We just beat up this guy's class. We just took their lunch money and now we're leaving. Yeah. This children's game really does target your self-confidence. The chicken feet. Oh, shoot. We're gonna die. We need to find something. Oh, the huts. Let me go to the huts. Okay, we can't die here. I need honeycombs. Okay, here we go. And then we need to get up on these and we need to slam them. This should be, oh, this is kind of questionable. This should be the very last. Oh no, am I gonna make it? At the very top of this should be a puzzle piece. Oh, our last coins. Yes. All right, we finished our last music notes. Will we actually say this is a children's game? You found all 100. Now we can go inside and grab that puzzle piece and we know where to drop down, inside of the jug. Remember the jug from earlier? Okay, wait, where am I going? I think I'm going right here. Oh! Saved. Saved, saved. Terrified, saved. Not what we need to do. Oh, I'm gonna have to jump over there. Okay, we're gonna have to jump one more time. Honey Nut Cheerios with a banana slice? Like together? Oh, are you talking about like sliced on top? Fun fact, that was like, I was addicted to that for a short duration. Oh no! It was like my favorite snack. It was just like a little tub of nice Honey Nut Cheerios with a banana cut on top. Or just classic Cheerios. Love some Cheerios. All right, let's get our puzzle piece and not die. 8 pieces left. What are our last pieces here? Oh, well, one of the pieces. Okay, so one of the pieces is gonna be the guy. So we already know one of the pieces is the alligator, but we have to find the feet for the alligator. Banjo's entire journey is just finding these missing jigsaw pieces that don't come with every box. So many uncompleted puzzles. Not enough time. Oh, great balls of fire. Okay. Is that a mumbo piece? I think that's a mumbo piece. No, they're eggs. I gotta find, maybe I should just try to leave the world and come back in. You don't do cereal? I'm an adult, so I don't do cereal. Is that like not an adult thing to eat cereal? Because I will mess up a box of Crunch, Captain Crunch. Let me head back up here real quick. Oh. The music in this world with the frogs making it was so creative. With the frogs making it? Are the frogs making the... Oh, are you talking about the one in there? Yeah, the one we just did. It was certainly the most memorable part, I think. Where'd it go? It's so... everything about it. But it's also like the magic that gets unlocked in your head every time you remember an aspect of this game that you forgot. Or just a sound. Detour Dave, thanks for the follow, welcome. All right, we got 100, so we don't need to keep collecting those. We gotta do the alligator. But there also should be one more. There's supposed to be one more. Also, there's still some really nutritious cereals too. I find it really strange that that one just has... Hey, oi, I'm thinking here. The alligator is one of our last ones. I know where it is. I think I know what it is. Okay, okay. Wait, what's up here? The alligators. I need to, where's the last alligator that I need to, did I already pop a squat in one of the alligators already? I know we've done it to 2 alligators, but weren't there more alligators? I think I have to start at the beginning. He's probably back at the beginning area. Beer has cereal? Beer cereal? Ah! Detour Dave, what's up? Welcome in. Ah. Oh, but they can't drink milk. What is this? Nathan, what's up? Welcome in. This isn't, wait. This is back to the start. Is the alligator's not back here? There's also gonna, oh no, he is back here. Nice. Okay, so we gotta do the alligators real quick. But before we do that, let me, oh, and the mole, okay. Crazy as I remember playing this as a kid. I feel like I've forgotten a lot of things as a kid, but every once in a while something just unlocks it, you know? Cosmic Nova, thanks for the follow as well. All right, we're almost completely full up on this, so let's just... Oh. Nice. Yummy. Proctus liked that. How come... Did I just not finish this, so it sent it back? Or maybe you have to do it in a certain amount of time? I hope you're enjoying all these retro games. I am loving it. I'm absolutely enjoying it. I think it will be really fun too to see, like, I don't know when I'll go to Spyro or some of these games you guys have talked about, but I really would like to try to play some of those games and see how they feel playing them as the first time as an adult now. Never having that nostalgia, because this one also has nostalgia. Holding it up. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. So remembering that we played on a single joystick and 64 only had one. Wait a minute. Oh my. I'm trying to think of an N64 controller right now. We gotta make our way all up here. I had cereal in the shower. Not recommended. What? Now that is called maximizing your time right now. I ate my breakfast while I was showering. Start having my eggs in the shower. Czar! Ah, no! Czar, welcome back in, and thank you so much for 13 months. On our way to 2 years. It's gonna be 2 years in no time. Thank you so much. I'm more of a cereal while driving kind of person. But it did have 3 grips. That's true, 1 stick and 3 grips. Oh, talk about strange. Ah! Oops, oops. This one I'm gonna drop in him. Squirrel, what's up? Welcome in, by the way. Also, Ferris, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel and community. And Mantis Dev, thank you for the follow. Guys, welcome in. Especially, I know there's been so many new faces and follows and just primes and subs, so thank you guys. The cereal smoothie. I've definitely cereal and drove before. I've cereal and drove. I'm sorry. Can you remind me where it just showed? I wasn't tracking. Where did it end up showing up? Is it over there? One of them will be over there. Where was the next spot? Marino, what's up? Welcome in. I missed it. If you're not making French toast while driving. Redline, what's up? Welcome in. Right, so many good memories. There he is. Hello. Ow. Oi. There we go. Give me that honeycomb. Back it up. Hold on. Oh. 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 Oh, gosh. I gotta be closer. Okay, I'm not closer. Oh, whatever. It's too difficult. Make it back. Okay, see, I called it. I knew one was gonna be over there. Because I remember even looking at it and I was like, anytime you see an enemy in a random spot in the map, you know that you're gonna have to go there later. What's funny is I haven't really used the boots too much. While Driving is a great Always Sunny episode. I haven't seen that one specifically. I need to go back and rewatch a lot of those. Ow. Ow. Oh no! Buckbeak! This is... There we go. I was like, why is this so difficult? No, my honeycomb! Okay, hold on. Yeah, you must have a certain amount of time to hit these. There we go. Is it still warm in my room? No, it's cooled down a little bit. I think also because before the anniversary stream, I was like running around wild, going upstairs, downstairs, everything. Which means our very last one is in fact the gator. But I haven't figured out the fast shoes and I'm kind of just, I don't want to have to figure out the fast shoes. We're getting jiggy with it. Very much so. I think we should just force it. Just patience and sheer will. Red Lions, amazing. I mean, also, I think today has definitely shown me how much nostalgia is such a powerful thing. Are you gonna play the FF16 demo? I'm not gonna play the demo, but I'm gonna play the game. Yeah. I hardly ever play demos. I will say that I'm interested in playing the Liza P demo to see if I am interested in the main game itself. But like for FF16, I already know I'm gonna play it. So I'm gonna go in with zero expectations. Yeah, we're gonna do that one after FF7 on stream or on YouTube. You know what it was? There was something further back here. After Mumbo's, you circle. Wait, maybe it is just Mumbo's. I thought there was another path over here. I guess it is just Mumbo's. And since this is the last thing that we need. Oh, no, 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 no. The second honeycomb. Wait, wait, wait. Let me leave. I think I might know where the second honeycomb is. The greatest graphics I've seen in a long time. Render. No, but close enough. A second. Oh, oh no. Nice. 5. Final Fantasy. I'm loving it. Check. I'm loving it. View totals. Let me see on this one. The Liza P demo ends on the 27th. Maybe we'll just test it out. I was thinking, I gotta see where we fall with Survivor. I gotta see after this week, because we really have, now that I'm thinking about it, let me pull up my... We've got this week, which is gonna be mostly Survivor. And I highly doubt it will take me more than like 3 or 4 more streams to finish collecting extra stuff in Survivor. Yeah, we have 2 more weeks after next week before I leave on my trip. Kind of like a week and a half. So I think we could try Liza P demo. We could finish the chicken feet. We could just play some funky games. Funky chicken games. I gotta find the last one of this. Roomba, always neck problem. No, I'm feeling a lot better. I'm feeling a lot better. Also, NF and Nag, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Ding, ding, ding. You're leaving again? When did I just leave? Ding, 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 ding. I'm leaving again. Are you gonna play FF16 after 7? Yeah, that's the plan, is to finish FF7, and then I'm going to be doing a brief horror game in between. It'll take like a week or 2 of uploads, and then I'll be uploading 16. Yay. Jamie Joan, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. This game still looks amazing. Yes, Redline. No, it's... I hope more people kind of dive into it. I know for me, I'm gonna try to advocate for it and get some more people to maybe play it. Maybe Anna, too. With me. I'm gonna move Ginger down there. Tiptoe. Who just bought the anniversary shirt? Who just bought it? Who did it? FF16 is gonna be on YouTube. Yeah, I think for me, the Final Fantasy games, I think because... What is happening? They're requiring a lot more of my focus than I was expecting, because I just don't want to miss anything, and I'm trying to take in everything. It's just such a different vibe for me than I've ever played before, and so I really need my full attention on it. Banjo-Kazooie 3, it looks good. Wait. Banjo-Kazooie 3, are they talking about doing a Banjo-Kazooie again? Jamie Joan, what's up? Welcome in. It's so awesome seeing this playthrough right now. Wait, welcome in. And yeah, did you play this as a kid? And thank you so much for the follow. There's a Banjo-Kazooie. I didn't think there was a Banjo-Kazooie. Okay, guys, let's brute force this. FF16 is coming out this Thursday, and I'm on vacation. Yeah, trust me, FF16 is... By the time I'm done with 16, the sequel should be out. Yeah, I definitely take my time with games, but... Okay, talk to me. Do it. Over and over. I think now that they've done the, like, remaster of it, and I don't lose my music notes and things, we're trying to 100% it. And I'm realizing now that I am not gonna finish it today. All right, ready? Okay, easy one. I also think in the original, they did not save these. I don't think you had to save between them, you know what I mean? I think you had to do them all over again if you missed it. Ding, ding, ding. It's probably lucky I even finished that. Oh, sucker. Maribel, welcome back in. Yeah, we're gonna see. We're still crushing this. We got this one in the bag. Oh, nice. I think I stole it from him. Oh, okay, fine. You can have those, whatever. We got it. We got it in the bag. Ooh. Oh, wait, he's playing catch up. He's catching up. Also, what are these? They look good. I don't know what they... still. I was able to like sit back and relax later on. Diamond, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. KW, I appreciate that. I think at the beginning, I will say, at the beginning, I definitely paid probably more attention than I needed to like the outside conversations. Between some of the just people in the streets and stuff. So now I kind of walk past it, but I still occasionally like to listen in on it. Oi! Come here. Nice. Okay. Hold on. Second one. There's none up. No! Nice. 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 Oh, he's gonna beat me to that one. There's nothing I can do. Oh, easy day. He's so fast. It's over here. I know. I heard it. I heard it. I heard it. I heard it. Get him. Oh. Okay, he's got that. Whatever. Boom. Okay. This is gonna be really scary. The third round's the worst. Pickled tomatoes. They look like kind of radishes to me a little bit. Maybe a radish. One more without the shoes. Can we do it? Can we do it? It's all in the luck of the cards. I also have nothing. Okay, reds. Oh. Oh, yellows. No, get back here. Okay. He's going back to reds. Give it a second. Hey. How come that didn't count? 9. He's going back to yellow. He's going back to red. I think it's about a little bit being ahead of... Where are all the reds? Where have all the radishes gone? Oh no. Oh no. No, he's so fast. Unlocked. Big J and G-Pop, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Saying oi? No, what's weird is I said oi before her. I did. I know. Go ahead and bite me in the butt. He cheated. Well, that's why the shoes are there, is you're supposed to use the shoes on it. But I don't know where I learned the shoes. Maybe in the next world? I guess I could go to the next world. Oh. Oh, nice. No. I'm in the lead. Come on. Okay, he's going yellow. Nice. He's matched. He's done with yellow. We're going red. No. He's so lucky. It's unfair. Yellows. No. Come on. No. I could have tied. Ah. It's so close. There was a third Banjo game, but it was really, wait, it was really, Banjo got really fat after the second game? What do you mean he got, I can't go again. I can maybe go one more time. He's spawn camping. I know. Members, yes. At least a few more hours. Do we do it one more time or should I wait for the shoes? We're gonna try one more time. I only have, you have one thing to point out in this round? I think you can stay ahead of him. He's already got 3. I think the thing is like, Czar. I think you have to stay ahead of him. Czar, thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs to the channel and community. Okay, I'm staying like neck and neck with him. Yellow. Hold on. I think because if you follow him, he's like a heat-seeking missile for them. Oh no. Yeah, he's got it. Damn it. Oh. Oh no. No. So garbage. No. It is so ridiculously close. I definitely need the shoes. I could keep going if I really wanted to. He's gonna try to bite me. Run! Run! Oh, he got me. He got me. But he only took one from me. Semper, we're doing this on Xbox. Yeah, we're doing this on Xbox. But I've got to figure out where we get the shoes in the first place. All right, I think we can leave this. We'll leave this and we'll go somewhere else. Czar, thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs to the channel and community, and anybody that got them. I hope you enjoy the emotes, the channel. Thank you. Fniz, thank you so much. All right, Tricky and Ewerton, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. All right, let's head back to the start. I think we can find out where we figure out these shoes soon. And then we'll come back and seek our revenge on him. Yeah, it's on Xbox Game Pass. They did 2 collections, so you can play the game itself, or there's a collection called Rare Bundle or Rare something Dark Side. This is Big Mike. Thanks for the follow as well. You know what? I think I can stay as my little... Yeah, I think we can go collect these. Rare Replay. That's what it is. What else is in that bundle, by the way? Whee! Woo! Woo! Whee! Conker's Bad Fur Day. You guys talked about that yesterday. Yes. Speedy, yeah, the schedule's gonna go up after stream today. I talked about it. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I'll be live Wednesday, and then we got something super exciting on Friday, and then Saturday and Sunday. So this week's a little bit different because we're streaming on Friday. Wait, what is it? Nothing too great, Big Mike? Besides Banjo-Kazooie, I'm assuming. Ah, yes! Are we going to the Frozen Wasteland next? Yes, Jägermeister, yeah, I know. I typically do single player games, at least on stream. I actually need myself to... Oh, we're going to the Frozen Wilds. Freezy Peak. Freezy Peak. That's funny. So you actually need to be... There's a way to do this in one go. There it is. This is such a fun map. Yeah. Some of the ages haven't, yeah. Some of the stuff hasn't aged quite the same. Conkers is such a sweet game. Forget about that one? Forgot that one was in the bundle, I'm assuming. So we know how to get there, and then we'll be able to figure out the shoes as well. What's that noise? Huh. Zombie, thanks for the follow, welcome in. I'm still here. I watched you play, but I can't think of much to say. We'll have to unfreeze this so we can go through the path. Yeah, it was reminding me of It Takes Two. It was. All Rare games up to the Xbox 360 is on Rare Replay. Wait. All Rare games specifically, though. Because I gotta figure out how we could play X-Men Legends. I guess I could probably just throw a good old disc back in the Xbox, maybe? Yeah, you said you missed Wednesday streams. Yeah, so no Monday stream this week. We'll be streaming Wednesday and Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But yeah, I'll post the schedule after. I'm just gonna allow myself to be turned out of this when we walk out of here. What are some of my favorite titles I've played? Oh man. Mumbo Magic Gets Weak. Whoa, whoa. Last of Us, Uncharted. Let's see, what else? Witcher 3. Loving this. I'm in a Jedi phase. I'm in a Star Wars phase right now. Just a lot of RPGs, I'd say. Souls games too. Souls games. Love horror games. Silent Hill. It was up here. Yeah, I don't know when we'd play it because the thing with X-Men Legends is I felt like it was so much more fun with split screen with siblings or friends, you know? And Viva Pinata. You guys talked about Viva Pinata. We could maybe do like a retro day where we just try a bunch of different things. Also, let's go ahead and grab our... Whee! Whee! Hold on, we're gonna have to circle back. Sean, I hope you enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Have a great day at work, and I hope I see you on Wednesday. I'm thinking what we might do, because I was actually, I forgot how long this game is, so Wednesday we might... Wednesday, I gotta see when we're gonna finish Banjo, and when I want to finish Survivor, I do want to prioritize finishing Survivor, and I do want to 100% those worlds as well. So I'm gonna think about it, and then I'll post the schedule later. But yes, I hope I see you Wednesday, Sean. Thanks for tuning in. Excited for Mass Effect whenever you do play it. It'll be right after my trip in July. It'll be right after July. What is the viewing totals? Oh, is the cauldron here? Is there a cauldron here? Oi. Oh no. I think he's a beefy boy. He's gonna take a few attacks. Just 2. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh, 50 is the max amount of feathers you can do? Really? I already did this one. What? Tiptoe. Who just purchased merch? Thank you so much. I never actually beat this game until my late teens. Yeah, Atria, I don't think I ever 100% it until we're gonna try 2 today. We're gonna, not today, but try 2 this go. I don't think I really, oh, how many total? We have 400. We can actually, do. Let's try it. I did beat it a long time ago, but I have no memory of how it ends. Duh. I have no memory. Hannah, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh yeah, remember Grunty's? Let's go see what's up here. Oh, here it is. Gobi's Valley. We could do either, right? So you could do Gobi's Valley or the other one. I think we need to do Gobi's first and then go back to the... I'm thinking, do we do Gobi's and then the Frozen Wasteland? Or should we do the Frozen Wasteland first? You can do either. This is the first time we get to choose between the two. The fairy. Oh, nope, not today. Not today. Yeah. The best map. The worst map, the best map. Oh. When the back of Grunty's hand whoops your butt, you'll hardly stand. Banjo says, don't threaten me with a good time. There's something beyond the gate over there. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Can we do a vote for Gobi or the freezing world? Can I get one of my mods to do that? We'll do a vote for which map you guys want to see more. We'll definitely get both. I think it's only been 2 hours. We'll definitely get both of them done, but oh no. Oh no. But which one would you guys prefer to see? I'm coming back for that later. I do need to find out where the shoes are, and I have a feeling the shoes are in Gobi's. I have conflicting thoughts about that level. I would say that each level has treated me with pain, but also happy and joyful memories as well. Like, I keep thinking, I'm like, oh, that's my favorite level, I love it. Dark. Raven. Raven, thank you so much for the donation. I don't know why it's so massive. I've gotta fix my alerts right now. What does it say?
Thank you for all the content you provide. You've provided many laughs and smiles through my tough times.
Raven.
I appreciate you, and I'm grateful to have found your stream. Hope for many more years of stream.
Raven, thank you so much for the kind words, and I'm so glad that this stream has even brought you an ounce of joy. Thank you. Freeze is technically the next one in line. You guys decide, y'all decide. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and I'll be right back, okay? Will we get more of the Elden Ring merch? The Elden Ring cat shirt, I don't think it ever actually launched. It was a design, but we never launched it, so I might think about relaunching that one. I can tell you the cat one will never come back unless you win it in a giveaway. Yeah, Anne's Rocky, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. All right, I'll be right back. Hold on. You want to do cat camp? Czar, London, guys. Come here. Go in your bed real quick. Guys, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Okay, well you can hang out in here and maybe if she pops a squat in her bed, then we can do a cat cam. All right, which one did you guys decide? Do we still do a thing where where chat tries to hide the subs, except now I have an activity feed? It used to work when I didn't have an activity feed. Now I can see when you guys are trying to hide it. Gobi? All right, are you guys sure? Are you guys sure? London Czar, guys, thank you so much for the gifted subs. And anybody that just got one, welcome in. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe she'll move in the direction of it. Probably not. Paradox, thank you so much for 3 months of continual support. And Shanky and also Bundash. She's just sitting there all cranky. Look at that face. Anything you have to say? Oh. She hates me. All right, let's go find the Gobi Desert. Ginger, come on. All right, she corrects herself. Yeah, it's kind of a tough choice because each world kind of feels like helping the other one. Helps finish. Wait, because each one helps finish. They work in tandem, like a little bit of they. Yeah, she'll be fine. She's a cat. She's always best. She's always best. Okay, y'all, to the Oh, wow, to the Gobi Desert. Prepares to hit all the redeems next time. Do I have shoes by me? We have to have shoes somewhere nearby because we're not gonna make that. Yeah. You won't be able to do all of Gobi without the shoes. Yeah, and then I think vice versa? Maybe not. Nope. We have to find... I don't think I can fly over there. I shouldn't be able to. She just annoyed you, disturbed her 18 hours of beauty sleep. She was passed out, but she was standing by the door and there's no sunshine today, so she can't be mad at me for taking her away from sunshine. We gotta find it. But we can at least do a portion. Here we go. Very nice. Ding 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 ding. Right, Danthar? Danthar, yes. Does she actually still love the heat lamp? Oh, yeah. She likes anything that she thinks is actually the sun, but she knows it's not. Hi. Grunty's best friend at which school was the awful Sweaty Betty. Oh, Sweaty Betty. Come on, Grunty. Even you could have done better. Come on. Quotable Throne. Thank you so much for 3 months. Chew and Zero, guys. Thank you for the follows. Quotable. Thank you so much. You lurky turkey. Yeah, they work in. Yeah, there's one that we're gonna have to do for both of them. I'll remember. I'll remember. Don't worry. Pain. Goji was complete and utter pain. You'll find one or more moves here. Ding. Beanie, 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 beanie. Beanie, 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 beanie. Shirley will remember. We'll see. We'll see when the time comes. How's your nut spark breath? Kazooie, will eggs and feathers help? No. Cough. Need water. Help. Yep. I now see. I now see. Yep. Chewbacca, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Dude, thank you. And I'm glad you just followed. I'm glad you're already enjoying your time here. And I hope you continue to feel that way. And Scooby with the hydrate. Oh, it's trippy. So trippy. It's so bright too. Oh, the mummy hands. No, I forgot about the mummy hands. Oh, I did. I forgot about those annoying guys. Thank you, Scooby. Ooh. Bomb, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I saw one follow before that too. Mesmos. This will be something we have to unlock later. Done. But I don't think I can go in the desert without burning, yeah. Only we sand eels can survive in here. But this isn't it. He's on his way. Who are you? Oh, I remember this guy. We have to do some, do we shoot eggs at him? I think we have to shoot eggs at him. Yes! The magic carpet! Who's your mummy? Wait a minute, I thought this was Father's Day. Oh no! This music is awesome. It actually reminds me of the... Reminds me so much of the... There's like a Egyptian, or maybe it was a mummy. I think it was like the mummy. Maybe it was the one with Frankenstein and everything like that, but... Come here, puppy. Go to bed. Go get in your bed. I'm not giving you treats. Abbott and Costello. Life of a cat. 18 hours of sleeping and napping. 3 hours of strolling outside, except for Ginger. She doesn't go outside. 15 minutes of different stuff and 10 minutes, preferably at night, to go batshit crazy. And that sounds like Ginger. That sounds like Ginger. This works. Ah, that's right. We need to lift up the entire pyramid. And we have another side. Oh! I love how unique each map is. It really— oh no! No! Ow. Take flight. Take flight. Ants, man, right? All right, over here. Oh, actually, let's just go ahead and pick up this mumbo jumbo. I always do that. I'm trying to do— ah! Ah! I know what I'm trying to do, and I'm not doing it right. Ah! I get all— okay, wait, line it up, line it up. No, 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 bad. Okay, give it like one more. Sanyo, what's up? Welcome back. I don't know where she's gone. She keeps disappearing. This music is awesome. Wait, 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 is it on the other side? It's gotta be on the other side somewhere. It's a nice shooting. I think all— oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I have a good memory. I can't remember what I had for breakfast. I think it's just because of the images. Oh, oh, oh. It's the music, and then I remember like very few things. Oh no! Yeah, I remember very few things. I had it all. I had it all and I blew it. Whoa! I'm trying not to— oh my goodness, oh no. You get like panicky, you know what I mean? You just start getting panicky. I'm honestly shocked I still remember some of this. Shadow, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Two Flow. I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes and— ah, no! See? Ow. Guys, I think we need to heal first before we— let me take flight and see what's going on here. Okay, so we have a magic carpet. That's right, okay. Let me go ahead and get this since we're here. He slides on it, you know what I mean? Like it's tricky. It's more tricky than you think. I see Hin and Nezuko. Guys, thanks for the— no! Thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Leps, welcome in. Circle back, circle back, circle back. Up, up, up. No. Now. All right, hold on. I'll do the other one that I think I remember. No, we need to stick with one at a time. But I do need to heal, so let me dive bomb for this. Banjo's got no grips. Straight into it. I guess I could press B. Drop it. Because it had bees on it? Is it because it had bees? It was because I had bees, wasn't it? I was too high. Did the bees even impact you? The hand's coming, the mummy hand. It was the height, not the bees. Wow. Okay, here we go. Snoopy, what's up? Welcome in, by the way. Have you played Conker's Bad... No, Conker's Bad Fur Day. No, I have not. We were just talking about that. Sorry, y'all. I don't know why it's so difficult. Maybe it would be easier to land on it? Or maybe to go from this way? Ah, there we go. You gotta go from the side. Oh no, gravity. I didn't realize that if you go too high, you have fall damage. That's the only thing. Oh, we gotta go inside here, but I think that we're actually gonna need the feet for this. Yeah. MP, what's up? Welcome in. Yeah, I think you need... I think for something you need the boots to give you the ability... Oh, sorry, that just accident. These things do happen. There we go. I think this map had the worst collection of the notes. Cobra, my childhood. Wahoo! Let's try killing one of these buzz brains. Oh. That's not so difficult. I want to see if I can smack this. Like, do the bees hurt me? No. Oh, yeah, the bees do hurt you. They do. The bees. The bees. The bees are coming. Okay, let's walk up here. We've got this side right here. Climb over here. Oh my goodness. I was gonna go to class. Sally. We gotta do the magic carpet ride too. I hear him. Oh. Ah! From one burning to the other. Not the bees. Scooby, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around, and I hope you have a great rest of your Sunday. Oh, you cheeky little jiggy. Guys, they're gonna give you the bee's knees. I could only be so blessed to be the bee's knees. New York sports fan, welcome in. Oh, out of the frying pan and into the burning sand, I would say. We need to take flight. The eagles are coming. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Michi, welcome in. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Oh, not today. I think you still need to... I thought you... There's something else that makes you have to go... Oh. Circle back, circle back, circle back. Circle back. Talking? What, Ichi? Let's try to grab this real quick though, because I'm still... Oh, I think this is the perfect... Oh, yes. Yes. Do. Oh, we do need to go inside of, yeah, the Sphinx. All right, here we go. Perfect height, perfect height. Nice. There has to be something that allows us to... What's the point of that? Do we need to dive into it? Nope. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Goodbye, cruel world. No, Mishin. I upload on Saturdays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. Sorry, I had to think about that for a second. Can I climb this pole though? I think something will drop there. Just hold on. Oh, there. We're gonna learn a new ability. Circle back. Make sure to climb all the trees, gather your feathers, get your feathers. We are running dangerously low on red feathers. Space Lefty and Bonsai, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Tell me what you know. What do you know? Bottle goggles. These are the running shoes. Beaky wears them on her scrawny feet to make her run really fast for a limited time. We can go back and finish the other level now. Yeah, my energy's low. You've learned all the moves I can teach you on this world. Now, take flight. I see the boots we need. Okay, I see the boots we need. Orange. Orange, 39 months. Absolute low-key turkey. Orange, thank you for on your way to 4 years. Over 3 years of continual support. Well over halfway. Thank you so much. Your energy is high and ow! Ah! That's why I'm like, this man trying to tell me my energy is low? I have never. Well, I would be. Ah! Wait. Okay, we're going over here. MP, what's up? Welcome in. All right, ready? He's gonna turn the corner and we're gonna beak him. He didn't turn the corner, but we still beaked him. Rain Man with the hydrate. It is like sledding. I remember this one so clearly, but I'm gonna be honest, I have no recollection of Banjo-Tooie. Ding, 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 ding. Grabba's got a jiggy near. Wait, ner. Har. Oh, I see. I don't trust that for a second. Oh, bear's too slow. Ner. We need the fast feet. We need fast feet. Banjo-Tooie's better in your opinion? Okay, I'm excited then. Oh wait. I feel like I definitely. Oh, here we go. He doesn't even see what's coming. Ready? Ow. Ow. Oh no. Nice. He never saw it coming. I remember playing Spyro, but I never got into these games. Or you never got to play these games. So I think Banjo-Tooie's better. Okay, we're gonna have to. I think if we have that spare time, guys, I really would love to explore Banjo. Finish the Banjo and then play Banjo-Tooie with you guys before the trip. I think that's gonna be it. Executive decision made, because there is nothing quite like getting a fat shot of nostalgia to your veins. Oh, what is this? Oh, no, I need the racing feet. I remember wanting to play this when I was a kid, but I could only have so many games because, yeah, no, that, I think that's why, Jason, no, I grew up very similar. I think that's why we only had a couple. And so we never had Spyro. We didn't have like a lot of those. That's why we also, after the N64, our parents only allowed us to have like one of each system. Not even one of each system, just like one Xbox. And then if we wanted the 360, we had to. Grunty's race you cannot beat until you find some faster feet. So I completely understand. Yeah. It was like, you're either gonna be PlayStation or Xbox, Mike. Which is so weird, because now that I think about it, my siblings all love PlayStation more, even though we grew up with Xbox. Okay, ready? Here we go. This shouldn't be that difficult now that we're... Although it's going against us. We can grab, just go for beating it. You can grab all the items later. 13 seconds. 10 seconds. 7 seconds. 4 seconds. Oh no! No! Come on. Bosha. No, the only Zelda I played was Ocarina of Time. Be Cool and Think Bucket. And Anna Demetrio. What? Get back to vacation. Get out of here. What are you doing? Get out of here. Go hang out with your homeless cats. Anna sends me a picture of the cats, and somehow she's found a grumpy looking bun cat out there in the middle of Cyprus. Anna just always attracts the grumpy cats. Majora's Mask. I've heard really good things about Majora's Mask. Ginger, speaking of a grumpy cat, absolutely robbed. I think there was almost like an invisible barrier. Sorry guys, I really tried to get Ginger to be in here, but it's not happening. Puppy. Oh, my please. Okay, bye. Can I stay high just 1 second? Can I see them for 1 second? You want treats? Nothing? Okay. I love you. Okay, say goodbye. Say goodbye. For the day. It's a beautiful day to be alive. She's just, I don't know, I can't believe she even laid yesterday, to be honest. But I'll keep the cat cam up for as long as possible. Yeah, Ginger. Well, there's not really a lot of sunshine today, so I think she's just in a grumpy mood. Yesterday she got sun. Earphones. Our favorite little alien, I know. Add Zug Life, guys. Thanks for the follows. Welcome in. And Anon with the gifted sub to Kuma. Didn't play any Zelda. Zelda was 64, right? Only had PlayStation. I don't think actually Zelda ever came out on the PlayStations, right? Just N64, then Switch? What did it go on to after N64, actually? Don't stay in the sun too much, right? I mean, she sunbathes for a lot of her days. GameCube, okay. You did say Zelda for GameCube. Cat hair, oh! Ah! Dude. Can't believe the sun doesn't abide by Ginger's time. I know. Blasphemy. Ooh, I think jumping does help. Ah! No! Go, 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 go! Okay. Yeah, I think jumping is a golden move. 15 seconds, 13 seconds. I think we're already behind. Oh, did you see that? Picking up some speed. Oh no, losing speed, losing speed, losing speed. No! No! Woo! No! What am I doing wrong? It's like 1 second. 1 second every time. No, I never played the Crash Bandicoot games. Mario Sunshine, never played. Okay, I think it's because I got stuck at one point. We go again. Well, if I could skip this damn cutscene, I'm losing so much precious time by this damn cutscene. You miss 6 seconds, honestly more. Here we go. 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1. Woo! That's a... Oh no, the water temple. No! No, not the... Oh, I forgot about this. This is so cool. The water temple. Dun, 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 dun. You should definitely play one of the Crash games. Don't you guys say that it's like infuriating? Czar with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Out of the frying pan into the water temple. Czar, thank you so much for 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. It's a great debate of which game's better. While I still love Kazooie a bit more since it's easier to navigate and I like the characters, 2E does expand on the worlds and collecting is much better. But a lot of backtracking though, but still has the charm of the first game. I'm okay with backtracking if it doesn't feel like redundant. You know what I mean? If it's purposeful, like we're gonna have to go, like in this game, the only backtracking really is us having to go back into Wabbit and also Lakin and Battier. Guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. That actually helps a lot. Like, we're gonna have to go back to use the shoes to beat the alligator, but that doesn't feel so bad. Oh, and now you can easily, wait a minute, I think some of them were... Oh yes, that noise! That noise! Pikachu, I really appreciate those kind words. Thank you so much. Ah! I'm so glad you're enjoying it here, dude. All right. Slam down something. I forgot about that noise. Why does that feel so magical? Like, everything about this game feels magical. Made the best story games ever. Golden and Crush the Mummies. Wait. Kill the mummies? Wait. Use Golden. It's pretty challenging. But that means that it's super enjoyable for you guys to watch if it's challenging for me. I do like a certain amount of challenge. I didn't realize that they were so difficult though. Or maybe not difficult. Maybe difficult's not the right word. One of them's gone. Ah! I think I can kill them with the eggs. Oh, Golden. Oh shoot. Oh no. Ah! Ah! Let me get out of here because they do a lot of damage. What is it? You hold this and then you... There we go. Come here. I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. All for honeycombs? All for honeycombs. What? Chad always just wants to see an angry Maggie. Scared or angry? Every single time, scared or angry. I never like PlayStation games like this, but the PlayStation for every other game, JRPGs. So yeah, since I didn't grow up with a PlayStation, I think that looking at their game selection and the games I've loved from them, I'm okay that I didn't have one growing up, but I really wish I had. It would have been so cool. If I had to choose one system over the other, I'd probably go with PlayStation. Oh, okay. Wait. Ah! Hold on, we need to jump on that. There has to be a pickup point. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Living our best Aladdin life. Thank you. But now that I think about it, did I really even play Xbox exclusive games? Like, I don't even know if I really did. Ed, thank you so much for the hydrate. Go back, rap? Wait, what do you mean go back? Yeah, but I didn't play Gears of War. I only ever played Halo. Ah! Yeah, I only ever played Halo. Crash, if not Spyro, is a must-play because of PlayStation lore. If you could only pick Spyro or Crash to see, which one would you prefer? I needed that. I really needed that. We're actually gonna just wait for them to... You gotta, like, take your time. Okay, one does not simply run in burning sand with your wellies. You gotta wait it out. Isn't Fable an exclusive? Fable was. Technically, yeah, it would have been an exclusive. Yeah, I do have the PS5. I haven't tried PSVR. I get a really bad headache from VR. So I just really haven't enjoyed it too much. I also feel like if you were to play a game on stream with VR, you're gonna miss like a lot of the facial expressions, and I feel like that's like a huge part of enjoyment of me, at least watching other streamers, is seeing their facial reactions to things. You can play Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask on Switch now, yes. So I do have it. I do have an idea that I'd like to go back to Breath of the Wild, possibly at the beginning. Crash, yes. Spyro, just yes. Back says yes to both of them. I wasn't saying it was my suggestion to go back. Ah, you said to go. I got you. Metro Raptor, what's up? Welcome in. Depends if you like 2D or 3D games. I feel like I don't really have a preference. I just love a good game. You guys know I'm so easy to please with games. I guess I should start coming up with preferences. Dun, 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 dun. How we doing after that long stream yesterday? We're rocking and rolling. I feel, do I seem less tired? Maybe I might seem like I have a little less energy maybe than I normally do. But I feel really good. Ah! I don't feel that good. Oh no, 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 no. Tried the get over it with, wait, the get over it game? Oh, sorry. I always do that. Every time I try to do a backflip, I always end up just pooping an egg. I know you guys have that same problem. The Splinter Cell games were also Xbox exclusive. I did play the Splinter Cell games, that's true. Do you think I'd enjoy, I'd enjoy Crash better than, Spyro better than Crash. I need this golden egg, this golden feather. It's the get over it. What is get over it? Is that something? Oh no, is this another one of those like the game that I'm playing with Anna, the It Takes Two, or Overcooked, I should say Overcooked. That's what it is. We need to go through his golden hoop. They did remaster it recently. Okay, they should spawn elsewhere, and I think it's timed, so we gotta get this going. No! There we go. All right, summon all the hidden rings of the ancients to beat the witch. All right, now I'll jump up. Nice. Once you start getting it, you got it down. The Spyro remaster, we just talked about this yesterday, came out, remind me, where are those two? 3 years ago? I think they were advertising that at a PAX a few years ago. Actually crushing this. I remember this being a lot more oh. I was crushing. I remember it being so much more difficult when I was a kid. And it's not timed. For some reason, I thought it was timed. Woo! Only joking, mortal? We can only give you this. ... Just kidding. Tears of the Kingdom is really fun, but I actually feel like the Zelda game... Oh! I gotta scroll up on that one. I actually feel like the Zelda game... Wait. I feel like... It actually feels like a Zelda game in Breath of the Wild world. I feel like... A lot of people have spoken really fondly of Tears, but I feel like I just don't feel like a lot of people are talking about it that much anymore, and I can't tell if it's because we're already on to the next exciting new game, or it just didn't hold or like capture as many people's attentions as Breath of the Wild. Could just be the oversaturation of games right now, because there's a lot of new games coming out. Green and Stevie Wonder, guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. All right, so we have a few temples left. The camel. The camel. Also, we can swim down there now, right? We should be able to get something. Oh gosh. Chirpsin. It's too similar to Breath of the Wild. That's the one complaint that I've heard of it. Okay, where's the... Oh, he's gonna go right there. Okay. Make our way over there. Oh, it could be Diablo. Fair point, Diablo and then Final Fantasy. Yeah, it's a really good year. I mean, every year I feel like it's a good year for games. Shanes, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. BZ, welcome back in. Good morning. Oh! What? What? I have to wait until he respawns? Yeah, this is gonna be a tough year for Game of the Year. Pikachu, when you pee. Thank you so much for the reset for 2 months in a row, and welcome back in. I know you've been here since the beginning, but thank you. Whoa! You have like no time to do that. Just thank you so much, Pikachu. Water in the desert? That's the whole point, is we're trying to get water to this plant. This poor camel. Pant, it's too hot for Gobi. I need some shade. Please help me. Okay, maybe I can break this? Yeah. I know, the childhood nostalgia. Here is your reward, bear. Gobi's off to cool down. Gobi was able to run through the burning desert. To open Kazooie Pyramid, you need to throw yourself forward flying. To break into it, Kuma, welcome back. Or Kuma, you've been here. Richards. That's not a plant, that's a camel. Not this guy. A different plant, Spaghetti. Richard, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Yes, there's a flying carpet. No, you can't clean it. No. Aladdin, thank you for the follow. Billy with the follow. Richard, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I've had a good number of complaints, even though I have over 200 hours in it. Still enjoying. It's still like a good game to play. Like it's still worth, do you feel like it's worth the money and everything? I guess I need to hop on this bad boy. Oh! Come back, come back. I'm gonna die. I'm going to die. Oh, hoo. Okay, we gotta heal up. I better shape up. Okay, I can't break that. The bees. I need to find something to kill. What's down here, actually? Food for thought. I think the camel goes to, oh. Yeah, I think the camel goes to, I think you're right. I think there's some things I just won't be able to do in here yet. I already hit that switch. I don't even remember hitting that switch. Gobi's way harder to get the honeycombs. I think we've done one. Have we gotten one honeycomb here? Erdy. You guys. I'm gonna surface real quick because I don't trust myself. Kanata got one. Brother Dave, brother. Erdy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. What are you doing up so early? I say that knowing damn well it's like 3 o'clock. Oh, wait. There might be actually one more spot. Hold on. I gotta peep. Yep. I thought there was one more. Guys, if you've gotten a gifted sub from anybody today, yesterday, any day, I hope you give them a big thank you, and I hope you enjoyed the emotes in the channel. Whoa! Okay, up we go. Antonio with the hydrate, Mr. and Nintendo. Guys, thanks for the follows. Bear. The circle cactus, thank you. Bear, why is there a troll train? Bear with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Dude. Oh! Bear, thank you so much. Guys, London! Garkent! Garkent, guys. Grano with the gifted sub to Pink Spaghetti. Arnie with the 5 gifted subs. You troll biscuits. What? Guys, yesterday was already way too much. I don't know why the alert's so big. Golden feathers for the mummy hands. I was just about to do that, Kuma. I actually was just thinking about that. Arnie, thank you. Grano, thank you. Bear, London, you guys are a bunch of biscuits. Troll biscuits. Thank you so much. Alex, thank you for the follow and also with the prime sub. What is... I feel like I'm truly being punked. Guys, thank you. This tree looks a bit thirsty, but I need water for myself. I need to get him water first. Roomba. Benji! Guys! Chicken leg. Roomba. What the heck? The tree is a little bit scary. Yes, it's a little bit scary. Benji with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. You guys, I truly have no... I need him to fill up with water first before we do any of this. Guys, as the trolls, we only do it because we love you. Thank you guys so much. Guys, please give a big thank you if you got a gifted sub. I don't think there's anybody here that's left that... I think it's just pulling from random strangers on the Twitch first, but regardless, guys, thank you so much for all the gifted subs and welcoming. Well, the camel can spit water, but you need to... I think we need to fill him up first. We need to bring him water and then we like, oh, never mind. We can, okay. Ah, lovely water. Trunker feels great. Okay, we gotta, yeah, we got one. Sloth, thank you for the follow. Guys, thank you. Is it on top of him? Why is he so tall? All of a sudden, he looks stretched out. I hate it. I don't... The spit water's the best. Also, I love how the camel was like, I need water for myself, and we were like, no, you don't need water for yourself. We're gonna take it. Mayonnaise, thank you for the follow. It was the bear that broke the camel's back. There's, I remember we need these for something, but I can't for the life of me remember. Did we go inside this middle temple? I think we didn't go inside the middle temple. We went inside. Guys, this is King Sandybutt's tomb? Turn back or face his wrath? Guys, I don't have any HP. I think we should go, hold on. Before we do this one, we need to, you know? Okay. Let's go over here. The bear that broke the camel's back. Yeah, no, we're not 1 HP in this round. I've lost too many. Erdy, if that's another gifted sub, I swanning you bob. Erdy. It's the hidden dungeon. Erdy with the gifted sub to Big Mike. Big Mike, welcome in. I know you just found the channel today. I hope you're enjoying your time here, and I hope you enjoyed the emotes and the ad-free viewing and everything as well. Yeah, I typically go outside of Gobi. Falky, is that you? Let me see. Let me see. Yep, there he is. The one, the only, Falky. Falky, welcome back in. Happy Sunday. Maybe outside of Gobi or something.
Sorry,
Try hard to bees. I think I usually just like leave. Damn it. I need to stop having that sound bit because it's so perfect for when I bully you guys. Oh, I thought going outside doesn't it automatically heal you? That's why you guys were saying that. Johnny and Pink Spaghetti, guys, thanks for the follows. I see. But if you go outside, you can go, oh. Oh no! The bees are coming, the bees are coming! Go this way, go this way. Final Theory, what's up? Welcome in. Finish TOTK. Why am I not thinking of this? TOT, Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, I never started it. Yeah. I don't often play a whole lot of games that just came out, but I specifically, I've not touched Breath of the Wild either, so I want to do that before I do Tears. You chose to not heed my warning? Ah! No, dead end! Oh no! What do I do? Not a dead end. Dead end? Bird brain, go! I see where I need to go. I'm getting the eggs. I know where I need to go. No! Back this way. Oh, I see her. No, the bear survived. The sheer panic. What is this panic? I forgot how much fun that was. Calzer, Sebastian, guys, thank you for the follow, and thank you guys so much for another troll train. I hear it. Do you hear what I hear? Help! He's in here. Yes, the Jiggy. And another one. This game is so much smaller than how I remember it as a kid. In the best way possible. I just remember feeling like every map took me hours and hours, like a whole day to complete. Oh my gosh, why do I always have... I feel like after you solve it, you shouldn't have the panic. Oh, nice. Your brain was smaller back then, probably had a little bit to do with that. What happens if you don't get out in time? We don't need eggs. Okay, we're just back at the beginning. 22 seconds, go, go, go. Oh no. I'm not gonna make it back in time. We're about to find out what happens when you don't make it back in time. There's no possible way for me to make it back in time. No. No! That's actually cool. That's an insta-kill? That's an insta-kill? Maybe not so cool? We gotta go this way. I think, are there music notes in there? Garkhan, I think not directly after. We gotta finish Survivor, but I think I am gonna do 2E here soon. Wah! Wah! All the honeycombs refilled. Also true. Okay, but is there a honeycomb or something that I need to collect in here, you guys? But how would the spike ceiling work? Wouldn't it get caught on the top of the... Does it just crush the entire tube? I'm almost positive that there's music notes in there. I love how he's like, oh, I just saw him. I mean, we got Grundys. Like, we got Grundys. You got everything, Goody? Goody, welcome in. Yeah. Let's get this would have shaped how I saw them differently. I see Jami and No Heels Reaper. Guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. All right, grab this egg. Let's refill all of our eggs. But that's nice. Okay, so we finished that pyramid. Let's actually peep where we're at with everything. We have the main pyramid that we have to get back into. We have 6 out of 10. We have 81 out of 100 music notes. And we do have 1 honeycomb. So we gotta grab a few more. Makeout Hill. Also, Whole Grain, thank you for the follow. And Makeout Hill, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs to the channel and community. I see DT, welcome in. Maybe the spikes are the same layout as the maze. Okay, I like the way you're thinking. I do like that solution. I wouldn't even think about that, yeah. They like strategically made it so it perfectly aligns with it. Sethist, what's up? Welcome back in. Makeout, thank you so much. The camel's up there now. We gotta go smack the camel again. I think we actually borderline harassed this camel multiple times. I think we're just harassing the camel at this point. There's a flying honeycomb? I don't remember this. A flying honeycomb? I never saw him on the wall before? He's gonna be so mad at me. All right, we're gonna take all of his water. Oh no, he had the second honeycomb. Bah, that's it. I'm leaving this desert to find some peace and quiet. Poor Gobi, it's no longer Gobi's desert. Oh, sorry. I think this is where you, oh! Okay. Gobi's been wrecked left and right. Captain Thickred, thanks for the hydrate. Guys, I think I'm gonna need a little bit of, oh no, 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 no. Ah! Hold on. Wait. Did that do it? I can't for the life of me remember. I can't for the life of me remember how we opened this. The tree we solved. Is it a flying thing? Did somebody say you have to fly into it? Please tell me it's not smacking. Please tell me it's not eggs. M fam, what's up? Welcome back in. I think we already tried to climb it. Yeah. I thought I already climbed it though. So I saw that. Okay, maybe we need to slam into it? Try the eggs again. I don't trust this. His nose? Is it something about his nose? Or I think we have to shoot it at his eyeballs so he sneezes or something. Yes. Now I remember. My nose is all stuffed up. Oh, not quite in the nostril? Okay. Hey, that tickles. Let's get this nostril too. Pt.2. Oh. I love the utter silence between it. Not quite. I know. Inner Vision, what's up? Welcome back in. Oh, there we go. I love how he sneezes and something in his chest opens up. Ah, that cleared Jinxie's nose. Come on in. Come on in. Oh, this is where I think there's 2. There might be a total of 2. Oh, look. Oh, it's so good. See the eggs though? It was the eggs. That's fair. It was the eggs. I thought you guys were joking at first. Oh, they're gonna spawn. The Sphinx voice. I think it's because my nose is stuffed up all the time. I can do a really good stuffed up nose impression. Wait, I remember how to handle these too. Hold on. Wait for him to drop. And then don't you jump on him and then you can smack his hand? Yeah, instead of using gold feathers on all of them. Yes. Fake it out. The camera angle. I don't think I ever played Nuts and Bolts. I don't remember that. Okay. So I think we need to shoot at this guy. Wait, I hear him. Do you hear him? It's so much harder to aim this than it looks. Help! Yes, there we go. That's our 6th, 7th. I think that's the 7th puzzle piece. Wait, you don't shove eggs up your nose when your nose is stuffed? Am I doing this wrong? All right, let's see. Oh, I always saw it. Oh gosh, it's because the camera. Why is the camera angled this way? How am I supposed to aim this? Oh no. Also, my feet just stopped. Oh my goodness. Okay. It is so sensitive, you guys. Insomnia, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, 87. 1738. Hey. Oh. Oh! I think we only have to do 1 egg. I think I'm wasting my eggs. This used to be so difficult as a kid. Oh. Oh! It is just 1 egg. All right, ready? No! Oh! I think that's everything that's in this guy. Nuts and Bolts is pretty different, but also rad. I think we'll definitely do 2E. I don't know about the other ones. See, this is what I'm talking about. You guys are like, how do you pick your games? Ow. We just like 1 minute we're like, okay, we're gonna do Mass Effect right after Survivor, except now we're doing I mean, that's more strategic though. That is just because I don't want it to pull from it. Ant and Tim Good, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Demon Damon, welcome in from YouTube. I hope you're enjoying this side of things as well. Thank you for taking the time to pop over here. 2 more. And 12 more honeycombs? Ah, we have to get into, oh. Wait, let me fly. Yeah, we need to. Almost lost that one. I didn't realize it was gonna fly away so quickly. Okay, so do we have to, there's something to do with that, but Do we need to just fly really quickly into it? Ah! That's not good. We are dead. We are dead. No. We're not gonna question it. I should be dead. Wah! All right, the bees, the bees. You don't have the flying move yet? So, okay, this is where we'll have to backtrack later. Okay. Yes, I think we learned that in the next place. So let's go ahead and head on back. Let's finish up the swamp map. I forgot that there's even backtracking in this game, to be honest. Pineapple Pez, what's up? Welcome. Enjoy Star Jedi Survivor or Hogwarts Legacy. Did you end up playing Blood and Wine DLC? I did. I did play Blood and Wine and I loved it. I mean, I'm biased. I'm in a Star Wars phase right now, so I would personally say Star Wars. You can't go wrong with Jedi Survivor. Wait, have you even started it yet? It's not bad backtracking, yeah. It's not bad. Oh, there's a puzzle piece out here, guys. Long of tooth and strong of arm, Grunty's got the lasting charm. She thinks she is just so awesome. You don't have to try. Yeah, so we're gonna have to grab that one first. The bad thing about 2E is the abundance of backtracking. This game, you only had to go back a few times. There's a lot of levels you can't do until you get multiple, which can be like in a game like this where there isn't like, there's not a lot that it tells you about. So you have to figure it all out on your own, and it can be hard to realize like, oh, okay, I need to just, I think it's like whenever you find something you can't progress through, just try to think of the other options. I have a really hard time doing that. A lot of times I want to just like brute force it and be like, okay, I'm gonna figure it out. It's clearly in this map, even though it's not at all. Lectura, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Wow. Like, what was the camera angle doing there? The backtracking makes 2E better. It is kind of nice to have to go back and forth. It's one of two. Also, I don't remember Wasp being here. Now that we have the shoes. Oh, we need to stay as the Croc. This works out really well, you guys. Because we're gonna stay as the Croc, go outside, get the fast shoes for the next thing that we have to do, I think. Or maybe not. We'll see. We'll see. We gotta turn into a crocodile first. Where was that? Ow! Me over here just dropping honeycombs left and right. Here we go. We need to have full honeycombs though. Ow. Don't look at me like that. Oh my. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna be Banjo. I can't be trusted as Kazooie. I get too Kazooie happy. No, 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 no. It's a good thing that I collected all the honeycombs that I just dropped. I just came across your playthrough through FF7. It made me want to follow your channel. Well, welcome in, Johnny Pizza. And I'm glad you enjoyed the FF7 stuff. We do a mixed bag over here too, so I hope you enjoy the YouTube, the Twitch side of things as well. Ah! Drop it. I need to find a few more health. A few more honeycombs. Or we can just risky biscuit it. Seriously, Johnny, thank you so much. Ah. Okay, go over to this side. Alex, welcome in. Next one. Oh, nice. There was this here the whole time. The next one's gonna be Tuesday. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday uploads. Yep, yep, yep. Come here. Oh, full HP. From 0 to hero, baby. So this game is a childhood game, but you don't have as much fond memories as you do with Fable. It's not that I don't have as many fond memories. First of all, this game I remember a lot less because I played it when I was younger than when I played Fable. But Fable was like, I loved playing this, but Fable was the first game that I don't remember playing because my brothers played it. Like I played it all on my own, and it wasn't because I was just trying to be a part of their group. And then it also just made me fall in love with RPGs, like completely. The humor, the world, Albion, I feel like everybody can sometimes pinpoint that one or maybe a few games. For me, it was that one game that just changed my whole perspective of gaming. Otis, okay. That was not one of my original playthroughs, but yes. Well, of course that happened when I... Also, wasn't I getting blackmailed when we... Wasn't the first thing when I went back to go visit my husband in Fable was that I was getting blackmailed? I think somebody was blackmailing me. And then I killed him? Maybe I think I killed my blackmailer. MP, I actually started streaming 5 years ago with Souls games. So I've actually played the majority of them at this point. I actually would love to go back and do a Dark Souls 3 playthrough. It's gonna be a little bit. It'll probably be another year, like, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I killed the blackmailer. Yeah, I mean, in my defense, wait, didn't my husband find out about my infidelity anyway? I think he found out in the end anyway. Even though I killed him. Not my husband, but... Exo8, thank you for the hydrate. And Kid, welcome back in. All right, we gotta do all three of them back to back. It was the birthday stream. Yes, MP, I love Souls games. I really love challenges, which is why I was enjoying Survivor. Survivor has a lot of, Okay, bear with me. We're gonna lose just a smidge of time, but we're gonna get these. My only thing is I think I'm gonna be too fast. Never. How long do I have these shoes for? Oh, okay, we're not quite that fast, but we're pretty damn fast. Haha, sucker. Oh, just kidding. Actually, I'm surprised how quickly he caught up to me. It might not be as, like, the easiest win in the game. Which one's your favorite out of them, MP? Also, Feffrey with the emote-only mode. Feffrey's like, focus up. Oi, 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 oi! I won. We did collect more. I don't think I've ever collected that many. You only win easy game mode. This is the one that you have to work for. The running shoes, yeah. If I could do it without running shoes, I should be able to do it with them. Or... Haha. I could just stay following him, you know what I mean? Oh, he didn't even stand a chance. He only even gets a couple if I decide not to go after them, you know what I mean? He just gets to pick up the scraps. Move! He's going this way. I like how he does kind of guide you as to where there are some. Ah! Haha! Get this one first. Ah! Oh! Robbed! Nice. The last round's gonna be so hard. We are crushing this round. Boop. Bree, welcome back in. Lucky Greenie wins, must play last game. Dr. Firestone and Jansky, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. I'm so far away from the shoes though. Okay, let me pick up those, then pick up the shoes. Yellow? No! Come on, I picked it up right as it was changing. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. Switching to red. Nice. Nice. Okay, we are crushing it. Switch to yellow. Oh no, come here. Oh my gosh. Wait till it switches to red. Okay. Come on. Move! He's so thick. Yellow. It's in the bag. It's in the bag. It's in the bag. Da na 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 na. Victory is ours! Which one? Bloodborne? Bloodborne is really good. Mr. Vile never lost before. Greedy cannot prize. Kilcon, thank you for the follow. JJ with the stretch. Challenge, if Greeny not scared. You must win the next 3 games to win 3 extra lives. But each time Greeny loses, Mr. Vile chomps you for 1 life. That doesn't... What? I think I'm gonna pass on that. I think we're gonna pass. I don't think we need the extra lives. Now he's just trying to bait me. He's just trying to bait me at this point. Let's get out of here. Sally, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. Enjoy the barbecue. That sounds amazing. All right, let's go. Emmy, what's up? Welcome in. And Mick Fisty, thank you so much for the Prime sub. And I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel and community. All right, guys, I do need help with the last thing. There's one more honeycomb that I haven't collected in here. Hair, thanks for the follow as well. All right, can anybody spoil where or floppy pickles on the 2 locations of the honeycomb? I know where it is. Rat boy. Go back to Mumbo's. It's above. Is it on top of his hut or like on top of the inside? But they all have fire. How can you get up there? I thought they all have, Oh no. Whee! There's one that doesn't have fire? I was looking for that originally. The eggs will guide the way, Zaptron. You're trying Bloodborne right now? Demon Souls and Sekiro. I guess I actually do need to go back to Demon Souls. We need to finish Demon Souls. I know. You don't need to go to Mumbo for transforming back. We're not going for transforming back. We're, oh, I see it. Was it always not lit? For some reason, I thought it was lit. JJ, this is on Xbox Game Pass, but not the PC version. It has to be on the console. Tricky, tricky. I mean, I do know to almost always go up on his hut. Nice. Nice. It's always not lit. There we go. And that is all. This map is officially done, which means we can make our way to... You know what? I'm just gonna be honest. It is so much easier to transform. Change me. Come in swinging. Mumbo magic. Mumbo. There's something behind him, by the way. So it's good that we came back. Swoop. There we go. Yeah, okay, answer that one, JJ. I spent all weekend moving houses and I just finished. Owen, welcome back in. Congratulations. Did you move everything yourself? Or did you have some people helping? Breezy Peak is the next world because I think that's where we're gonna find... our next ability to help us finish Goji as well. Be more, thanks for the follow, and Make Out Hill with the hydrate. I think Demon Souls is one of the shortest games. I do think it's one of the shortest. I mean, yeah, MP, I'm really glad that you found the channel, and I'm glad you enjoyed your time here, so I hope I see some more of you. How often did you play this before? I think as a kid, I definitely did maybe up to like 5 or 6 playthroughs of it. Never 100%ing it though. Because we were just talking about this, how with the remaster or what they've done with this game, there's certain things that you get to keep and retain even if you die, but that was not the case in the N64 version. So I think as a kid, I got so frustrated with a lot of the portions of it that I just would, oh, the booties. That I never finished all of the worlds. I just like gave up on collecting everything. But I'm really trying to go back through and do it on this playthrough. I heard it's hard to go back to older games because nostalgia hypes everything up in your mind. Absolutely However, so there's two things. That's where I'm like, X-Men Legends, I don't know if it would actually, the magic would be still there. Nostalgia always builds up expectations in your head because I think it's more the essence of how old you were, where you were. Oh, this isn't where we actually need to go. The other part, wait. Yeah, the other part, wait, yeah. Oh, I remember now. I think it's more the memory of like being so carefree playing as a kid than the game itself. But I think there's a fair amount of games that, especially when they get remastered, still retain the magic of when you were a kid, but also can live up to it a little bit if it's remastered. I wonder how this game looked without it being remastered, because it feels very similar. I haven't played the Crash games. We were just talking about that. I haven't. Antonio, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. And also Nintendo, welcome in. Nintendo. 100% last year was a challenge. You 100%ed this last year. It's fairly easy, except that I realize now you also have to grab all the mumbos, right? Ow! Right? You have to grab all the mumbos to 100% it. Maybe not actually. What counts as technically 100%ing this game? She was always there. Gordon and Doppler and Aver, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Yes, I actually have started the Horizon games and I never finished it. And so eventually I like to go back to it. It's just it's a big game. So I typically take on 2 really big open world RPGs a year. So this year we did Witcher, which if you guys have been here for that took 3 months of our life. January to March, and I do not regret a single second of playing it. And then we're also doing Mass Effect 1 through 3. So those are gonna be our 2 like big games. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, I didn't even see there was something up here. Crash 4 is so frustrating. 450, I think I have that many musical notes. This is for the TikTok Woods. Averson, hi, welcome back in. Yeah, have you ever played this game before, Aver? And remaster stuff, like 80 bucks. Well, and remaster it, but make it accessible on like Game Pass instead of trying to recharge like 80 bucks for it. Is that what she said? Sometimes it just doesn't even strike me that I've memorized it already. Like I would pay $80 for Dragon Age Origins and a DA2 master. Oh, you think like it's worth, like if they actually took the time to remaster it, you'd still repay for a remaster? Kind of like Last of Us, right? The audio sometimes does need to be improved on them. Oh, absolutely not. If this is the map that I think it is, I do just want to peep what's over here. Oh, you couldn't get into Mass Effect? We'll see. I mean, oh, piranhas. Oh, this is my least favorite map in the entire game. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? This one. Whatever this one is, I hate it. I despise it. Worst. It has the sharks and the creepy water, and it's like clankers mixed with everything else I hate. West is so much bigger than the first one. Can't you get here any faster? Come and fight me. I'm the master. The TikTok Woods. Zook. It's not called, what is it called? It's not the TikTok Woods. What is it called? Yeah, I've never done Mass Effect, but I am trusting that you guys recommend it because you think I will enjoy it. I almost have enjoyed every single game you guys have recommended. Save Outer Worlds. Oh, that wasn't on the list because I never finished it. Seg, Uncommon, Dude on a Bike, and Track. Guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. I was at a friend's house watching. I didn't own it as a kid, but I remember it, so it's awesome seeing it again. If you do have an Xbox, I highly recommend it. It's on Game Pass Xbox version. And it's still so enjoyable. And not just coming from somebody who loves every game they play. I think a lot of you guys would enjoy this. Oh, I can't. You have to drop an egg. I think I have to, oh. Nope. Yes, we drop eggs. You've activated a magic cauldron. Find 2 of the same colors. Don't we already have this one? No, we have a pink magic cauldron. Nope, okay. That's fine. Circle back, circle back. Click clock. Is it, oops. I always accidentally drop an egg. I hate when that happens. It's not bad on Game Pass though, because you get to keep your stuff. Exactly, Frank. Yeah, it does significantly. It does significantly increase the enjoyment of it. Oh. I'm dead. Nope, okay. Hardest world for all the music notes is the docks. It's also just the most annoying one. The most annoying. The docks with the sharks, right? It's just it's not my favorite aesthetic either. Oh, pick him up, pick him up, pick him up, pick him up, no, oh no. Click clock woods. This is the other pink cauldron. What does this take us to? Rusty Bucket? Rusty Bucket Bay. But is that the same one? I'd be shocked if you didn't like, well, you guys know I love story games. So I think if I love story games, I'm hoping I'm gonna enjoy it. Oi. What is that, 2 eggs to kill him? All right, drop the eggs here. Ew. The combination of all those sounds together, not something you need to hear on a daily basis. I would be shocked too, because you guys say it's story heavy, and you guys know I'm a sucker for a good story. This is gonna be so blinding. Hey, what's with the, oh. It's I know what it is, it's every time I try to do a backflip. The flashbang is out. I hope the whole world isn't like this, but I have a feeling it is. I think it is this bright all the time. No, I haven't, Demon. No. No, you're fine. No, I never get bothered by repeated questions. I need to slam this down first. Oh, I don't have that move yet. I think we don't have that move yet, so let's just go into the peak and see what happens. Did you ever play Life is Strange? Yeah, I played, it's on my Let's Play channel. Hey. I do. Hey. That's why FF7 is perfect for you. The story is one of the best. I have truly enjoyed it. I really have. Oh yeah, the sad little, the family with the igloo and, oh. Where's our presents? Our dad. Oh, this is my favorite map because you collect presents and you get to pretend that you're Santa. He's been gone for ages. Wah. Oh, sorry. That's right. We get to bring and collect their presents. Oh, we're gonna find their dad if it's the last thing I do. Sorry, guys. It's gonna be really bright for this duration of the map and everything. Cleaned and reorganized the cable management. Got ready to put the new fans in and realized Amazon sent the wrong fans. Are you piecing it back together, or are you gonna wait for Amazon to deliver the right ones? I know. Kaz and Trow, guys, thanks for the... Oh, I know you can get it. Thank you guys for the follows and Aries honeybee cosplay. I knew it was only a matter of time before somebody said that. Is that their dad? Is their dad drunk? Groan, my stomach aches. I shouldn't have eaten that shiny thing. Someone help. Poor Boggy. This must be their dad. Oh, that was not his stomach. That was his face. Oh. Wait. Okay. Somehow... Oh, no. Must be something else. This is so ridiculously bright. Aries, welcome back in. Dun, 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 dun. I have officially experienced the honeybee inn. Oh, are you kidding me? What was that? What was that? I forgot how good this is. Oh my gosh, it's a giant Christmas tree. Oh my gosh, I think things pop out of the cracks in the dock too. And the icicles attack you, don't they? Oh, and his scarf. You can climb his scarf. I don't know how that worked. That shouldn't have worked. Derry, thank you so much for the hydrate. Gerb and Arrow, guys, thanks for the follows. Oh, Honeybeeing was definitely one of the best parts. What did you do with the present? Okay, I do remember I think you have to shoot an egg at him. Like at his hat. I haven't decided. New parts won't arrive until Wednesday, so maybe I should put the old fans back together. Depends if I guess you want to use your computer. I'd assume you do. New one. Move master. Time for some aerial action with my devastating beak bomb attack. I know it's Christmas. Nice one, Goggles. When you're flying, press X to launch Kazooie at a target, like a missile. Choose your targets carefully. Though, as it costs a red feather each time you use it. Okay. Well played, Banjo. You've now learned all the moves in the game. In the entire game. Cloudburst and Totten, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. All right, y'all, we've got some things to do. But first things first, we're gonna actually head back to the Gobi Desert and just finish Gobi. And then that way we can just enjoy each other, like, with the other maps on their own. Oh, this is awesome. Hope you're enjoying the game. Captain Morgan, welcome back in. GG, welcome in. And yes, Captain Morgan, I am absolutely in love with this game. Oh, this bozo. We can go down. We're gonna go bomb this level. Where? Now I can't remember where Gobi was. Was it over here? No, that's the cauldron. It must be out here. On that section. That's where the anime aspects of Final Fantasy VII fully come out. Wait, why do I talk all the time? It's really hard to make these rhyme. She is really good at making this rhyme. Shoot, I'm just gonna take the burn. Oh, ow. At some point when it only costs one. Please tell me she's doing Banjo-Tooie after this. Corey, what's up? Welcome in. I do, the rest of this week, I do have Survivor to finish, but I think we're gonna have a little bit of time that I can do Banjo-Tooie before the next, oh my gosh. Leave it to me to get stuck on that before the next thing. Oh, I didn't realize you can jump that high with, oh, well, maybe not that high. Have you ever played Cameo? No, I don't even know what that is. They just take sand. They take the sand hit to get to go. But yeah, I mean, it's really one hit. It's worth it. I can see that for a speedrunner too. That'd be so much more worth it. Matt, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel and community. Thank you. But how do I aim Kazooie? Hear me out, right? Right. It's as simple as that. I thought it was gonna be first try. Whee! Ooh. So garbage. I get a little crazy. I'm not trying to rush it. It was like, what's the speedrun record for this game, Rat Boy? There's a game. She's like an elf that turns into dragons and monsters and kills orcs and stuff. How have I never heard this? When did it come out? Okay, ready? Oh no! Why do I troll myself like this? All right, let's go find our thing. Here he comes, ready? Oh, nope. I tried to buckbeak him. It's fine. Just take my life. Take my life. It's all I have. How many deaths do I have? 8 deaths for a Banjo-Kazooie game? Oh, oh! Sure enough, you can. At the smallest section of it. Here we go. I'm just gonna get as close as possible and then just like, as far as I know, like 2. Leon, what's up? Welcome back in. As far as I know, like 2 hours for, okay, ready? Ah, so you can mess up and then if you press A, you can, all right, let's circle back, circle back. Carlo and Kiji. Guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Whee! 20 seconds to get back down. Okay. No. That was so close. Oh, the snake charmer. Yes, I forgot. How could you forget the snake charmer? Do, 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 do. Oh my gosh. No, I need to shoot it at right, like just the right time. Oh gosh. Okay, hold on. I got a good first try. Now. Oh, come on. Okay, fine. I'm gonna stand right here. And then we're gonna... Maybe right there. Nice, nice. And then it's gonna go faster. Ready, and launch it. Oh, wow, I'm surprised that worked. Thousands thanks, my friend. Hissed Up will now help you with your quest. Golden. Golden. My nostalgia is really gonna get the best of you. Between both of those, Franken, I bet. Look at the puppy. What is that? Look at it when the music's going. Hold on, hold on. Wait a minute. Vatrus, what's up? Welcome back in. The da-na-na-na-na-na theme is gonna be stuck in my head. It's already stuck in mine. Vatrus, welcome back in, by the way. Okay, I want to show you guys. Look at his little friend whenever he plays. Oh, it might not do it again. No, it's gonna do it again. Here we go. Oh, no, I lost it. Oh my goodness, it's so difficult. The timing on this thing. And launch it. Here we go, watch. What is it? Lackluster. Thank you so much for 26 months of continual support and welcome back in. Dayama Major and the only thing is true, guys. Thanks for the follows. Welcome in. What is it? It's like, I'm just not gonna question it. Looks like Toad from Mario. All right, so that means, oh, nice. We have 4 more, there's 4 more notes somewhere. So we have, there must be something else I need to dive bomb, right? Because we're almost done with this map completely. We have 1 more. Do I have all my jiggies? Have I gotten completely jiggy with it? It has to be like a worm. It's like some kind of worm thing. Can you actually get inside of there? Is that, oh, I can break into it, can't I? Oh, I've cracked it. I got it. Ibiola, I don't think I'm saying that right, but thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And only thing, welcome in. Okay, here we go. Wait, you can't get into it without a cheat? You can't just fly into it? It's not required? That's not what you do, is fly into it? So there's... Wait, I'm just gonna try anyway, for science. for science. Ready? Not needed. Platinum, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around. Science rules. Okay, guys, so I'm completely amiss. Thanks. Is the camel one more spot? Trying to think if there's something else here, but we got the thing there. A water temple? Mapleness and Kai. Guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. That temple? Science rules. Oh! Did I ever hit that top thing? Did I ever go in this? The Sun Temple. I don't think we ever did. Oh, really? I feel like I did. Yeah, I guess not. Okay, so why does the timer continue to go while you're having to be forced to cutscene? Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. Oh, yes! Here it is, y'all. Hold on. Ah! I gotta remember how to do this. Hold on. Oh! That works. It's for science. Raw science. Raw. I can't do it anymore. We never say that. We always say race you now. Raw science. Raw science. You found all 100 notes on this world. Well done. It's a matching game. Oh, it's a matching game. The matching tile game. Honeycomb? Science rules. Egg, 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 egg. Egg goes over here with this egg. Nice. What is this one? Ooh, bird brain. Feather. Banjo. In the corner. Music note. Music note. I'm gonna do it first try. Just you wait. Bird brain, bird brain. Bird brain? Bird brain. Mumbo in the corner. Ooh, cracked. Feather, feather. Feather was over here? No, honeycomb. Feather was right here, wasn't it? No, that's banjo. Banjo, banjo. Honeycomb, honeycomb. Race you and where are you? And I'm so sorry. This is a feather. And this is a feather. Wow, the jiggies are next to each other. These are such... You know what else we should do? We should try to do... I think there's some games that are like escape rooms. I really want to solve like an escape room with you guys. Like stream one of these things. Duh-huh, duh-huh, duh-huh. All right, let's go. That means... Is it all done? All right, let's go celebrate Christmas. Loving the FF7. Aw, thank you so much. You're almost up to some really good stuff. Yes, 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 yes. There's a lot of people talking about the original. Yeah, there's a lot of people talking about the original stuff. I have to be really mindful because I really don't like spoilers when it comes to games. I love tips. I love like learning about some things that I maybe didn't realize. But I try so hard to avoid the spoilers, and nevertheless, there's always spoilers dropped in the comment section. Fuzzy Bear, what's up? Welcome in. Fuzzy Beard, Fuzzy Bear. Bears all around. Okay. Oh, this is S tier. Yeah, this is definitely an S tier game. My only thing is just, I need to find some more gold. I would say the only thing with it is it's really bright. There's just parts that are really bright. Comment section? The comment section of the YouTube videos, Krampus? Always S tier. Look at my little belt. I think I have a pretty cool belt buckle too. No, Krampus, I'm talking about YouTube. I'm not talking about you guys. Whee! It is really impressive. We're like a 2-for-1 spec. It's just... I'm amazed that a bird is carrying, who thought of the concept? A bird is gonna carry a bear on its back. I'm wasting so many colors. I'm wondering if we can maybe turn down the brightness for this section, maybe? Just so it's not as... Boom. Sound effects, nope. Huh? Better not, Captain Morgan. I'd expect better from you. No, I know you never would. Banjo has the Gucci belt. Oh, okay, hear me out. We fall on him and slam. Nope. Turn on the dark mode. Well, we're just gonna have to get through the brightness at some point in time. Most are S tier? Was S tier? Most of her tier list was S tier. I hate doing tier lists because I really mean that most games I play are in S. Ooh, the freezing waters are in S for me. Save a few. I don't think that's a problem. Like, to just find enjoyment in almost anything, like any game. No, Betray. No, I have not done Conquers. We were talking about that. Look at the lonely present. Oh! I'm a present. Give me to someone sad. I remember 100% completing this game. I'm hoping we can 100% complete it. Oh, no. It's so bright. Oh! Oh! The scarf. Ding, Quirk, guys. Thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Mumbo's Hut. Do we get to turn into a present? I think all my dreams are about to come true. I'm pretty sure we do. It looks muddy there. Oh, another streamer's doing it on N64. It's just more muted tones, I suppose. There's one thing I want to say, but I'm waiting till you announce you wished FF. Wait, I'm waiting till you announce you wished FF? Wait, what do you mean? Aries what? Guys. Wait. Oh, it doesn't look sharp like this one does? I didn't realize how much of a difference it is. I'll have to go check it out. What?
What?
Yeah, remind me when we get close. When we get close to the end, I'd love to rate another person playing Banjo-Kazooie if anybody's doing it on N64 as well. Rare was S tier developer. Also did Donkey Kong. Oh, GoldenEye. Yes. Oh, I didn't realize that they did. I didn't realize that. Have you played DK64? No, I haven't. I have not. Maggie's got the happy to be here mentality with video games. I'm just happy to be here. It is so true. I don't know. It just really how I'm just happy to be able to play this. It just, I don't know. There's a lot of games that I just feel honored that in my lifetime I get to play this, you know? It feels pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I'm so scared to I know I'm gonna try to fly over there and I'm gonna fall. Maybe I should wait until I can get on top of his... Maybe I can get somewhere on top. Oh, we can find somewhere to fly to. Oh, here. Tropical freeze, underrated. The tropical freeze? About what? Xbox version and stuff has small visual upgrades for some older games. Yeah, but it makes a big difference. Is playing through every N64 game. There's 395 games on that system. Wait, that is quite the challenge and also fun. That is so much fun. This is so creepy. Like this image right here alone. Star Killer, welcome back in. Welcome back in. So glad to be in the generation that has seen all the changes in games. Yeah, it's a really cool thing to see all the progress that's been made. I know, like, I don't have as much history like when I was younger playing it, and obviously I get, like, I started playing games when I was like 6 or 7. But even just seeing the change in that short amount of my lifetime has been really cool. Like, it's just, what a time to be alive. Witcher, what's up? Welcome back in. And then I also saw, wait, I saw somebody else. Neurotic, what's up? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I saw Star Atlas. I'm shocked to see you back streaming after the celebration last night. Look, straight back into it. No, I really wanted to get back into Banjo. So we're gonna do a little bit of Banjo. And also this week was kind of funky. So I did want to take a break on Saturday after the 13-hour stream. Yeah, because I normally stream on Mondays, but we're not streaming on Monday tomorrow. This week's gonna be so much fun. Just very different. So I can fly over there. Yeah. Thank you so much, Captain Morgan. I really appreciate that. And I see Mateus, Core, I think I already said hi to Core, and Fuzzy, welcome in as well. So let's land on this first, safe and sound. Captain, I really appreciate it, especially because I know you've been here for quite some time. We need to go with bird feed. It's just more efficient. Whee! Woo! Whee! Woo! Shadow Knight, thank you for the hydrate. I actually have my normal water that I need to be hydrating with. Yeah. I appreciate it, Rainman. I can never kill those snowmen. Super enemies, well, because don't you have to aim them with the egg? Oh no, we can dive bomb them. Oh yes. Oh, we're about to dive bomb them. Since this is part 2 of the celebration. It's really back to back. It's like a streamathon. 100%ing all of the Jiggies notes, honeycomb pieces, no worries about getting the mumbo tokens. Okay, 100% is all of those. Just 100%ing all the maps in what, okay. Conflict, welcome back in. My first game system star killer was N64. Yeah, I was telling chat that my first ever game I have like a memory of watching was, oh my gosh, I just told you guys the story yesterday. How am I blinking on this? Riddle of the Sphinx. And then my first game I actually played was, here we go, was Ocarina of Time. Riddle of the Sphinx. Nice. Break. Oh, he breaks into tinier ice cubes. Oh. Nice. At least you know you get 2 honeycombs from it. I was live yesterday. Guys, I'm so terrified. Okay. We'll start top down on the map. It was like this little PC game that it was actually, you know, before even Ocarina of Time, it was Riddle of the Sphinx. I'm gonna take the hit. It was Riddle of the Sphinx, and then it also was, I don't know if any of you guys played this, Fantasy General. Another like computer strategy game. Mario 64 was absolute magic. Flat and Aaron, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. All right, ready? Whee! Woo! He's so creepy. Oh, I bet there's something in his yep. Hold up. What's in your pipe? Is that a puzzle piece in his pipe? No! There's a whole puzzle piece in his pipe. Yeah, we didn't grow up with a Sega. Although my dad did play the Atari, but weirdly, neither of my parents are big gamers. We're massive board game people. Massive board games. It gets so aggressive. Duh. Except for my mom. My poor mom. She's so indifferent. She's just there for a good time. Love her though. He's smoking some good stuff. Tell me this isn't the coolest map though. Like, you're collecting presents. Tell me a more perfect map for me. Oh, it's actually relatively small compared to some of the other maps as well, I think. Ocarina of Time and FF7 shaped your tiny gaming mind when you were a kid. Ah, and you found me through FF7, right? I remember that. That was like just yesterday. Yeah, I had FF7, which is crazy because how old were you when you played FF7? Really? Also, Mr. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ready? Woo! Oh. Oof. Oof. That's better. Hey, you found my sled. I'll go and practice for the big race. Oh, that's right. There's a sled race later. Wait, isn't that their dad? Instead of going home, he's running to a race. He's going to get batteries and cigarettes. The big race. I forgot about the big race. Already 2 puzzle pieces so quickly? I never beat this area as a kid. Wait, Sarah's forever sad that the polar bear kids never found their dad. Actually, let's go take them some of their presents. We actually have some presents we can give them. Santa's coming. Hold up. Oh, this is such a good map. The childs are not important. There were some amazing games. Wait, take your presents, you ungrateful child. Wow, thank you, brown bear. Looks like that. Cool, another present. We need just one more. Oh, I should have waited till I had all three. Young, thanks for the follow as well. My siblings used to gang up on me and bully me with with Mario Kart 64. Yep. Oh yeah, you know Mario Kart where it's the dirt track and you can jump over. My brothers used to just bully me because they would figure out all of the like skips through the maps, including Rainbow Road, and it's just always absolutely just nothing shapes you like constantly losing in Mario Kart or Mario or Super Smash Bros. Wario, yeah, it was the Wario track. The Wario track. There's a specific one that actually makes you skip a lot of it too. Ready? Ah! I want to kill all the snowmen. Do you want to kill a snowman? Let me go see if I can launch myself into the air again. Oh. All right, say less. Okay. This is going to, yeah, the Mario Party. Ow! Boy! Alright, let's head over here. Oh my god, they're actually really good at this. Oh, look, the race! Nice! Oh, look, Mumbos are underneath them, too. Okay, we need to go Operation Kill Snowmen. Mm-hmm. Prime, what's up? Welcome back in Bosty, Snowman, no! Oh, come on. Bosha. Sammy, what's up? Welcome in, thank you. Oh my gosh, heal up. Oh, no! How have I died so many times? Crew lead, welcome back in. I know. I thought I grabbed more of the honey. Honey, I shrunk the kids. Master Nub and Zaka, guys, or Zach, thanks for the follow, guys. Welcome in. All right, let's get back to flying and killing them all in one swoop. One foul swoop. I don't want to talk about Rusty Bucket Bay. I do not want to talk about Rusty Bucket Bay. Am I ignoring the Jiggy as well? I am. Ow. Absolute pain. Wait, Walrus? Woo! It's safe for Waza to come out now. He just has one chilling. I know I'm supposed to. Oh, I think we need racing shoes to be able to grab it. That's where the race is finished. I hated Rusty Bucket Bay. I'll always hate. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think we need to light up the tree. I think that there's... Okay, let me just grab these things since we're here. It's just, I'm not oh. This is where we learned our last thing, right? Wait, I do remember something else though. More importantly than them, there's something else we need to run into. The target buttons. The drop off on that is Oi! Oi! Go this way. We need to become a seal. So up. Whoa! All right, flap up. Oh, nope, too far. I don't know what happens though when you smack all of his buttons. I can't remember. The beak break, the beak bomb, it's really hard to navigate, yeah. I don't know where the snowman just... We don't ask questions. We just accept the puzzle with an open arm Oh, is that one of the, oh, is that a hot chocolate? Oh, do you think that's a, oh no, oh no, 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 oh no, oh no. But I think it's a hot chocolate. Oh, Jiggy. Woo. Oi, oi. They're so terrifying. Munsta and also Thirsty, Stony, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Oh! Can we not go inside the homes? We can. I think we need to get inside of, oh. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, nope, just kidding. Oh! Okay, that guy. Ready? Do you think I could get it from here? That was actually really good. Okay, line it up. Wait, can I hit him from behind? Okay, line it up. Line. Oh. Oh. 3 for 3. Oh. Nope, no, get in the water. Oh, fly up. Okay, here we go. Line it up. Line the shot up. Oh, he never saw it coming. There's got to be a puzzle piece for hitting all 3 of these, right? Or maybe they wouldn't do, oh, honeycomb. Maybe they wouldn't do that because not everybody oh, one of them had the present too, so you have to. Okay, and there's one more. Yeah. We gotta go collect all the loot too. All right, he's over here. There's 5 total snowmen, and there he is. Here we go. Line it up. Oh no. I need to make sure I don't die before anything else. 1 left. Go again. I think this one is one of my favorite musics for... Oh. Get out, get out, get out. I always want to like slam down for whatever reason. Here we go. It's this one snowman. Let's try approaching from the other side. Approach from the rear. Just kind of take a scenic route. Hold on. Maybe I'll swoop down for this. No, we'll come back here later. I feel like one of these homes you can go in the chimney or something. Maybe not. We gotta light up the tree though. We definitely have to light up. Oh, see? Look at this. Perfect. No, no, no. I'm trolling myself. I am trolling myself. Go. Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna jump across. Dun, dun, dun. I'll save you any trouble. You can't go in the homes. I'm over here like, I will figure it out. I will find a way. Oh, maybe it's easier if we turn into the mumbo magic. How did you know, Triple? How did you know? All right, here we go. No. Why am I pressing the trigger? It's like I think that I'm gonna hone in on it or something. I don't know what's happening right now. All right, hold on. I'm trolling myself. Should be one more honeycomb here. Okay, just wait, line it up, and then press X. I just keep wanting to hit the left trigger. Okay. He knows that I'm coming though. Oh no. Oh no. Go. Woo! Oh, check it out, check it out. Oh! Okay, we fly to the top. I actually didn't realize that you, okay, so you do have to kill them all. Fly, fly my minions. Guys, I have 6 feathers left to my name. I'm not gonna make it. Oh no! I have 6 feathers left to my name. Da-na-na-na-na. Bruno, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Ow. Oh, get out of... Ow. Oh my... Oh, that was so close. Fireball, seriously, welcome back in. Okay. No, but I'm gonna take a... Just kidding. Oh, no. Okay. So, like, imagine this game without the ability to... Like, every time you died, it just kind of reset everything except for Jigsaw's, right? The last present. I am a present. Give me to somebody sad. I think that we do need multiple presents. We lost our sled. Okay, the block of ice is really tough. It's actually really difficult. There should be one more red feather. I've got a long way to go before we can get 100 feathers. Also, on a walkabout, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel and community. Oh, perfect. We get a red feather on every single... Honestly, I just farmed this map for red feathers. I know. Walkabout, thank you so much. Are they pink feathers? Wait, what? Have I been imagining they're red this whole time? There's the last present, and then we're gonna grab some golden feathers. I think we should transform. I think we have to transform to be a part of the race. Woo! Woo! Yeah, I don't think you're allowed to be. Oh, and I think the walrus. Brr, it's cold. Nice warm backpack. Where are the kids? I see the, oh, and then also the witches thing. Chat would have eaten you alive. For dying up there? Ah! Yep. Okay, let's see what this unlocks for us. There it is. Okay. And then you fly up. Are you wrong? No. Chat will take any chance to bully me. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? So I gotta figure out what to do with the tree. Do you think the answer is to climb the tree? Oh! Wait! I forgot there's a whole world inside of the tree. Y'all! Oh my... Oh. This is awesome. Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Oh. Vegeta, welcome in. Thank you so much for taking the time to stop over from YouTube. Hello, hello. Belly, welcome back in. I got a present. Wait a minute. Take me to the kids. I'm the last one. What are the other presents for then? A whole new world. Yeah, no kidding. We gotta get the music notes, the most important part of this. You need to go through the star flying. Yeah, the star at the top of the tree, maybe to light it or something. I think you're right. I have to collect the other ones to go under the Christmas tree. Ah, and now we can replenish our red feathers too. Yuka and Vegeta, guys, thank you for the follows. And again, Vegeta, welcome in. I hope you enjoyed this side of things as well. Very chat focused. We're kind of kicking it old school with some nostalgia. I'm gonna leave him alive. What's a Christmas tree without at least one bug in it? Okay, so maybe I drop the other presents here? Maybe I break it? Oh, we're the Twinklies. Protect us from the Twinkly Munchers as we hop across to our tree. If enough of us get across there, we can light the tree for you. Oh. Oh. Oh no! No! Get out of them! Okay. Okay, wait. Go across, my little minions! Go across! Oh no! Why is this so hard? This shouldn't be this difficult. Like, truly, this should not be this difficult. I'm not gonna get enough across. I think the timing's off on them, that's why. Look at that. Bosha. Oh my gosh, I could sit here and jump eggs. I bet you I could just launch eggs at them. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna wait. We're gonna reset. Okay, we're gonna reset and then just drop a bunch of eggs. It's kind of like whack-a-mole. I was trying to do the punch move, but it didn't let me. Are you talking about the... Well, if I could line them up and get them all to be out, you could get so many across too, you know? He's mad at me. He's so mad at me. Roars, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Wait. I could also golden. I mean, there's a lot of ways to get these out here. Hold up. Yeah, the eggs work. The eggs work. It's just gonna take a lot longer, but... I get 2 across for every, like, 1 egg, or 1 light that makes it. Oh! Oh, no, no, no! I'm gonna lose all my eggs! 4 left, 4 left, 42 seconds, go, go, go! We'll pick up more eggs down the road. 2 left! This is such a bad way to do this. That's it, those are my last 2. They did it, we did it, we did it! What's the fastest way to do it? Nice, we have the power switch on. 2-4, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Whew, we made it. Now just switch us on. I think we have to fly around and slam it. I don't think we can do it normal. Pikachu, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around and welcome back. Yeah, well, why not? Wait. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for hanging around. Welcome back in. Welcome to Jurassic Park. It's excellent. Okay, we're gonna jump up here. We need to just... There's so many... Oh! Wait, what? Was that hiding there this whole time? The eggs work? I mean, I just reckon it was anything that you could kill it with. But what's the way that you're supposed... Are you supposed to just, like, let them line up and then slam it? Solus, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And wait, Yo, Sak, what's up? Welcome back in. It's buzzy seeing somebody play this game. I remember being a kid playing it. Yep, like 25 years ago. It's probably about 15 years ago for me. But yeah, it's honestly been just as amazing to... Oh! Nostalgia is a powerful thing. It's like this high that you just... it's addictive for sure. Not everything can do it. Look at all of our lights. The tree. All right, guys, the grand illumination. I think I have to light it first. And then we'll go through. Okay, hold on. I remember this being really difficult. So we'll see if we can do it. Oi! What the heck? Are you kidding me? Oh, sorry. Oh no, I've dropped my eggs. No. What is this? What is my problem with icicles? These icicles are the bane of my existence. What? Mickle, what's up? I had it. Dun 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 dun. Freddy, Darth, and Green. Guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Oh, do you think shooting egg? I kind of want to try it. If we fail this, we'll try to shoot it with an egg. See, this was my brain overthinking it. Keep calm and recline. Welcome back in. Yes, I steam cleaned my carpet this morning. Oh, no. Okay, we're trying it with an egg. Line it up. No, what? No. It's like I have zero control over what happens. Yeah, I mean, that. Why would I not think to shoot it with an egg? Yippee! Be a star and you'll find a reward. Oh, we gotta hurry. We gotta be a star. Go, 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 go. My kryptonite ice cubes. 49 seconds. Go. Take to the skies. We need so many more wins. Or, red feathers. Okay, bring it down, line it up. And up. Perfect bullseye. Do I have to pass through multiple times? Did it say do it multiple times? 3 times? Be a star, go through 3 times. Unless maybe it's that you just simply have to go 3 times game logic. I was thinking maybe I had to go through a certain way, but then that would have been on the second attempt. Break. You just have to be a star. Why didn't I think of that? What is that, 5? Is that our 5th star? I think 5th star. Oh, this is gonna be so hard to land on this. He was playing a Genesis game, like Restar. I don't know what that is. Talk about nostalgia. It's really cool. I mean, there's a lot of people that do play retro games. There's a lot of people that play retro games. I've never heard of that game though. What is it about? Hold on. Let's see where we're at with everything. We know we have the race. 78 out of 100 musical notes. Duh. But for real, always 3s. I mean, everything's always in 3. I feel like we should have seen that coming. Yeah. Oh, we have to get the jiggies. So the jiggies will be 1 star. My allergies. So we know we need to do that. We have a race as well. HN, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Wah! Who would have thought of doing 3? Mumbo's Hut. Mumbo's Hut. To Mumbo. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, also, let's return the presents to the kids and get another one. Scurbs. The scurbs. It's my favorite part. The 1 leg carry. How am I always accidentally do that? And you hop on that the first try? I know. God, gamer skills. Wow, thank you, Brown Bear. I need these red feathers, actually. Yippee! Now we've all got presents, and we don't have to worry about our dad never coming home. Here's something for you. Rimuru, what's up? Welcome in. I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel so far. I hope you continue to. This is actually the exact angle I was looking for at one point. Dun, 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 dun. Stop wasting golds, Kuma. I know. I'm such a mess with these. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. I love how the bird feet are able to stick to like everything. So bright in this area. Dun, 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 dun. Guys, it's already almost been 5 hours. I'm not ready to go. I'm not ready. The power of a truly incredible game. Oh, it's gonna be Mumbo Magic, and I think oh, I'm gonna have to fly there. Oh, snap. Oh, the chimney. To the chimney. To the chimney. I'm hitting the ice. We still have 7 more hours. Another one. We go again. Take flight. I do want to do the race, but I think that we turn into a walrus. Maybe we turn into a baby walrus or something. Another 12 hours. Right, peace. Peace, welcome in. All right, anytime. Take your time, Banjo. Duh. Okay, wait. Okay, here we go. We're not gonna be ready for you to go either. It just feels like the fastest 5 hours ever. Oi, hold on. Woo! Woo! Oh, a jiggy in the hut. A jiggy in the hut. Getting jiggy with it. Mumbo's is the snake jazz. Can't do it right now. Yeah, peace. It's truly bad. Oh, look at me. Oh no, the spring stack. Oh no. Banjo gone all fat. Got big teeth. Her. I just think of Justin Long in Tusk and I hate it. I hate it. I hate that he's ruined walruses for me. I truly despise it. Oh, it is terrifying. Okay, Okay, there's music notes over here. Southpaw, thanks for the hydrate. This game, yeah. You know how many people call me fat being Banjo? Oh, I'm sure the champagne moment got clipped. I'm sure. I wouldn't expect anything different. Also, looking at that cat game, it was just, I want to make a point that the cat was not scary. It was just the jump scare that was terrifying. It was not the game itself or the cat. It was just the jump scare. Yes, Barbarian, I saw. The thing is, as soon as I see Justin Long in something that everybody says is a horror movie, I know there's gonna be a comedic effect to it. There's nothing serious. The power of 3 logic. And if you do stop after this world, it'll be 3 worlds completed since you did the 3 yesterday. Actually, you're right. I have been doing 3s. I forgot I was trying. Wait, did I really do 3 worlds at the beginning of yesterday? Clankers, the first one, and no, was it 2? There's nothing over here. Clankers, the first level. Are you sure I didn't do 2? Tusk will never leave my brain. There is something over here. There's eggs over here. I actually need to replenish my egg stash. Yeah. Jason, I have never taught in hello. I have never seen the original Blair Witch. I think we started to watch it when I was a lot younger, and then we just thought it was boring, so we never got there. Same thing with everybody always talks about how Hereditary is terrifying, and I just found it to be just like weird. Doesn't feel like terrifying to me. The Pirate World, you're right. So we did do 3. How could I forget the Pirate World? Tusk was horrifying. Oh, this isn't actually, oh, well, we can do this one. This will put us at the right finish spot. Okay, this is gonna be difficult. We gotta beat this guy in a race. Was there a remake? Can I attack as a walrus? Ew. Do you hear the way I'm like splooshing on it? Oh. You found all the notes. Let's go. Race you. My favorite game on Xbox was the game called Jumper, Comic Jumper. Mr. Walrus, fancy a race? You bet, buddy. You just think it's a good story. I think it was meant, I think what happens too is like, case in point with Hereditary, people were like building up my expectations. They were saying it was like one of their like the most scary games ever, or scary movies. And that's the problem, is that is so subjective. It depends on what kind of scary you dislike, right? Great. Now all you need to do is steer your sled through the red. Oh, okay. Okay, wait, through the red gates, okay. It's just disturbing. Like Tusk. Tusk wasn't like, no, I would say, oh. Oi. Nice. Oh, not today. Bear boy. Oi. Hold on. Pick it up.
I'm a cowboy.
Push him off. Nice. Push him off. Whoa. He's gonna pick up speed here. What? We can jump? Nice. Tight corners, tight corners. Whee! Easy. Oh no, where am I? Where am I? Oh my gosh. Is it multiple laps? Block him, block him, block him. Ah, no! How is he so good at this? Don't you dare. Oh. I don't understand where I'm picking up speed and where he's getting faster. I really don't get this. Nice, nice. First try. Now go back and take care of your kids. You're too quick for me, Mr. Walrus. Here's your medal. I reckon I need to race someone my own size. Maybe it was because I had more speed because I was tiny. It was like a little zoomer. It was riveting, I know, Jiggy. Also, Sci-Fi. Sci-Fi, welcome back in, and thank you so much for 5 months. Another one. Sci-Fi, thank you. Doom. Da-da-da-dum. I see Jeffrey, Prince, Dark, and Scuff. Guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Hold up. There's a few more over here. The mini games are so effortlessly fun. I think I'm maxed with these, but I'm gonna pick it up anyway, yeah. Okay. Do. Look, he thinks he found a buddy. Wow, another walrus. Take this, but watch out for a smelly brown bear and his ugly bird partner. Race you. Samurai, welcome in. Thank you as well. Okay, so we have one more Jiggy that we need to find. Scuff, welcome in. GBA, another Banjo-Kazooie. One of the first games I ever played, right next to Ocarina of Time. Yep, same. Okay, so we need to, I think I'm gonna need, no, there's 2 more puzzles and there's 1 more honeycomb. Okay, think about it for a second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom one more time, but I definitely want to complete this map. I'm trying to think where we haven't gone. We slammed into, we got, okay, I'm gonna think about it. Hold on, I'll be right back. There's gotta be one thing it's like a whole section I've gotta be missing because we know the Jiggy's gonna be one puzzle and then there's gonna be one more. I don't know. You guys better have the answer to one of the honeycombs. My beloved chair. Where the honeycombs at? Stories, thank you for the follow. And Bear. Dude. Bear with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Jackal, what's up? Welcome back in. I'm already waiting for the next FF. I know that's the only thing with Final Fantasy is I feel like it's too long between them. Bear, thank you so much. Guys, if you guys just got a gifted sub, please give Bear a big thank you. And I hope you guys enjoyed the emotes and the channel and the community. Just thank you. What? What am I missing? Shadow, don't do me like that. What? Okay. Well, wait. I bet you there's more stuff as being a walrus. There's probably one more thing. Maybe we can go inside houses because we're a walrus? I truly did sprint. No, I need these eggs. I feel like this map depleted all of my resources. I like this. The browse one. Oh, this is gonna be really hard for me to get up that. I think we can go inside the houses as a walrus. Yeah, and how everything carries over Banjo's clothes. Okay, I don't think you can. Ignore me. Huh. Where would the last, if you were one Jiggy, the last Jiggy of all the Jiggies, where would you be? Wait, what's up there? Is that where the race started? Ah. No. Sawkin and Baker, thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. Hello. This is my home now. Exactly, Sinhead. You'd be in the sky. That is true. There could be more stuff in the sky. Why does this feel like... This is where the race started. Oh no, this is where it ended. Presents? Yeah, probably something in the sky. The sounds of raining back. Tricky. It's tricky to rock around. Can I fly as a walrus? It's tricky. Maybe the cave. Oh, the walrus cave. You're right, the walrus went inside of a cave. I bet you the last Jiggy's there. The last Jiggy or a honeycomb. Oh my goodness. You know what it just gives me feelings of? All these tunes make me feel like I'm at an amusement park. Yeah, so I instantly feel like a kid again. Just feeling like at an amusement park with the same sounds like everywhere you go. Specifically, I think Busch Gardens in Florida. I just remember. Oh, help! No, I have to come back here as a bear. No, I didn't get the maw. He's right here. However, I can't access that as a bear. Oh. Whoa. Boise's and casual. Guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Isn't there a game? Oh, no. There's a game called The Observer. I was thinking casual observer. Okay, I can't get hit by it because he will wreck me. More honeycomb. Pull it out of the sky. I love how we're never gonna live that down. So that means that there's 2 more puzzle pieces. We got all the honeycombs. I think you can only grab a total of 10, maybe 10 total. Yes, the honeycomb cereal. It was so good. So sugary. Was so good. Oi, can I get on your back? Why? Hello again, Mr. Walrus. Feel free to have a look around. Whee! We're gonna have to come back. Unless I can use his backside as a ramp. No. Man, that sucks though. Doesn't he cover the cave? Or maybe after, after he gives you the puzzle as the walrus, then you can change back. If they were to redo Mumbo's magic, I think they would just need to, or if they were to redo this game, I think they'd need to make you be able to change back into your Banjo self at any point in time. Like you just click a button and can change back. That's the last of the Jinjos. The last of the Jinjos. Then, just one more puzzle piece. I've already been up top. Casual Observer should be the title of watching. A reaction. Somebody playing Observer. I've never played Observer, but I've heard really good things about it. Mumbo. Is it in the second one that is it in the second one that Mumbo says more? When he's doing the magic of Mumbo or something? I feel like he says something. That is just enough time to get across. A little blue. It's the walls for me. The walls are so perfect. That's what it is. You get to control them in the second one. Oh man, it's gonna be amazing. Okay. Let me take... Oh, maybe there's still a piece that we... Eek! The bear! Again? Take that noisy orange thing with you and leave. Damn, doesn't like the noisy... Oh, there's more? Check it out. There's a key. Da-na-na-na-na. Uh-huh. The snow level is my favorite. How am I supposed to get the key? It's not more eggs. It's not from dropping eggs. It wasn't something I could even get into as... He was a red herring for Banjo-Tooie. Oh, that's so cool. Well done. And now race again as Banjo because he says he wants to race somebody his own size. Clever. Okay, that's the finish line. I didn't think about racing him as Banjo. I think that's another thing as a kid. Is it easier to think of these things? And at this point in my life, do I just overthink everything? A little bit of both. Maybe then he'll go back to his kids. The eggs don't work? Oh, hey buddy. Fancy a race against Boggy? Press A to accept. All right. Oh, no way. We're doing it all on foot? Okay, ready? Okay, go! We gotta pick up speed. He's gonna get ahead of us. Oh, I remember this. Okay, I remember this now. And we've got, oh my gosh, we can have so much more momentum. Do, 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 do. Jump up, jump up, jump up. Oh, smack him. Cut him off. Make him lose. Oh my goodness. This is where he picks up speed. Oh no, the wobble. I love how they wobble. No, guys, I think I'm gonna lose. Oh, there's like certain parts where I think they intentionally want you to think you're gonna lose or something. Oh no, I'm actually gonna lose. No! I'm actually... Hard luck, buddy. But old Boggy wins this time. What? Where did I go wrong? The rubber banding sucks in the second game. Let's talk about this, come on. First of all, I have to turn into faster. You're not trying back there. I promise you I'm trying. Okay. Can't look at chat, I can't look at chat. Woo! I need to stop. I think you have to stay running. I think jumping is like the worst thing I can do. Yes, yes, here we go, here we go, here we go. Good. Good lead, good lead. Don't lose it. Tight corners. Oh, it's getting wobbly in here. No! He's such a little turkey. Come on, pick it up, Banjo. Or I guess it's Chewy. I guess it's not Banjo. No! 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 I promise I did not intentionally throw that. Hard luck, buddy. Dude, I did not intentionally throw. He pushed me. He pushed me. Tim, Cater, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in, he pushed me. Go, 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 go. Okay, there we go. I don't need to waste the time to turn into it. My thumb is really tired from yesterday, guys. My thumb is tired. I can still win. I can still win. I can still win. Oh, you need to stop pushing me off of these. What just happened? This race makes 0 sense. Jump the houses? I bet you there is a way to like super cheat it. No, 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 no. Bear. There we go. Nice try. Nice damn try. No. I've lost again. Bear. Oh my goodness. How did I win that race though? I fell so far behind at the beginning and I still was able to make a comeback? Guys, I hope y'all enjoy the gifted subs and the emotes and the channel. Bear, you're such a turkey. Oh, there we go. The game felt pity. The game took pity on me. Oh my gosh. Was that, is that all 10? Nice try though, I will say, nice try. He goes slower when you're behind, so you can rubber band near the end. That's what you said, is the rubber band was disgusting. Also, look at Banjo in this moment. Look at Banjo. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. So what's the key from Banjo-Tooie? Why do I not remember the key? Right, average student, what's up? Welcome back in. Let's see if the dad finally returned to his kids. Oh no, so is the next map the Rusty map? My one leg, my one chicken leg. Jason, thank you. Unlurk found a cool park with a lake. Nice win. Wait, wait, wait. Oh, wait, that's awesome. With a nice lake, too. Oh. I wish those kids would be quiet. Old Boggy needs some sleep after getting your butt kicked twice. Am I right? I said, boo. Am I right? I never got into Banjo-Kazooie. I think it's definitely not everybody's taste, but I just ate it up as a kid and it's been so much fun going back to it as an adult too. Richard, thank you so much for, it's been 13 months. Lurky turkeys left and right. Richard, thank you so much for the continual support. To listen to the flower pots? The flower pots? Wait, what flower pots? What are you talking about? Crom, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There's one more place that we need to go here. Oh, I think I know why you need these shoes. Oh, no. No, it doesn't use it. Okay, never mind. It's not for that. Wait, the next level is Mad Monster Mansion? How do I not remember Mad Monster Mansion? Wait, is that the one where... Gotcha. Okay, we need to do this. I don't like stairs much in my lair. They always make... No! What? Oh, because they ran out of shoes. Oh, okay. We gotta make this. They did the mash. It was a graveyard smash. The monster mash. It caught on in a flash. Woo! Okay, you just wait, bird brain, or snowman brain, whatever. Ow. Just you wait. Karma's about to be a boo. I'm more of an Aerith or Tifa fan. Are there blueberries over here? Wait a minute. What's the point of this? I hate this question. Ah! I love both of them, but I will say, worst dad ever neglects them and then he gets tired when they get home. Where is that, by the way? I really love Aerith's personality. I think that she's amazing, but I know that there's some history between Cloud and Tifa, and so I can respect that, especially with seeing the flashbacks. All right, Cab, I'm gonna have to go read those. I did not think that. Just Sauce, welcome back in. The ice key is the one and oh wait, stop and swap items. The rare wanted to collect both games. Blocked door in Gobi's Valley was one of those items, the secret egg. Okay, so you can acquire it on the Xbox version, but you need to go to 2E file, nuts and bolts file, and start it. I love how they had like, I love how they had Easter eggs in that. Mary Aerith. No. No, I didn't hate the question. I just love the, I don't love the comparison. It's too hard to decide. I'm gonna lose again. I'm not going direct enough. No! I can't, oh, whoa! It's because I can't. Ow. Sorry guys, I don't know why this is so hard. Wedge over everything. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. As soon as I am able to take flight, I will kill the snowman. Heed my warning, snowman. You have one shot to shape up, buddy boy. It's because I keep... Nice. This is it. I didn't get stopped by the... Ooh. Direct path, direct path. Move! Move! Woo! Woo! Take flight! Okay, what's up here? The hat brim. And something else, a cauldron. But we knew about the cauldron. So instead of going, because I know that's just gonna be a mess, let's go right here. My filthy bed gives me a rash. I never wash, I save my cash. Oh, nasty. Nasty. We were going this way first. Because there's... Whoa! Whoa! There's something at the very top, isn't there? Yes, the puzzle piece. Right, hold on. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna take flight again and kill that snowman. It's a hunk of a unit. What is your most anticipated game this year? Like for the rest of the year? Also tag, you're it. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Okay, buddy boy. Just you wait. Hold on. Circle back, circle back, circle back. I need a good angle. All the Souls games upcoming. The rest of this year? Oh no. Oh yes. It wasn't worth the honeycomb or anything. Okay, I can't hit the floor though. I need to like stay flying through this tunnel. And then we need to, you said slam into her eye? Huh. Well, we definitely need to talk to her. Slam into one of her eyes? I don't think that it doesn't have the puzzle piece yet. So I think we have to wait for the puzzle piece to spawn from another, I'm assuming there should be a puzzle piece behind one, right? But wouldn't you see it already? It was a prediction of mine. Bulls. Oh, shoot. Oh, banana bread. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, but I think we have to wait, right? Ah! You should always get this. That's so annoying. Still hoping for a Bloodborne remaster. I think my most anticipated game for the rest of the year? I should know this. There is another one, isn't there? Well, I was hoping Hellblade 2 would come out, but I don't know now. I'm sure you can make that jump. I have not hugged. I have not tried that. Kale, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. This is it Rusty Bucket Bay next? This might not be the right way to go, though. Starfield. Oh, yeah, Starfield's coming out. No, I don't think I don't think it would really be Starfield for me yet. I was just about to say the Piranha does not care about me, but I take it back. Oh, you did say it's Mad Mansion, but I think we need to go down here first to be able to get there. Yeah, Hellblade 2, I guess. I mean, now, so at the beginning of the year, I hadn't played FFs, but now I'm like, oh, okay, I'm super excited for Final Fantasy 16. There's definitely a lot more games. The banana bread, though, I have some really gone bananas that I actually need to change into banana bread today. Phantom Blade was cool. Look at all the things. Wait, but I can't get to any of them. Oh. Wait, I can. I remember this. I remember I hated this as a kid. Alan Wake 2 is a good one. Alan Wake 2. I had 3 that I talked about. I know a lot of people are, Eldane, hello. I know a lot of people are excited for Spider-Man. Mad Mansion. Yep, Mad Mansion. So we did go to the right spot. I love this map. I love this map so much. Yes, okay. This is like my favorite. I think this one might be my favorite or it's my least favorite. With Banjo-Kazooie, you never really know. It's one or the other. Oh, we're getting a taste for it. My belly's big. It's rather neat. It's years since I have seen my feet. Oh my. FF16 is gonna be way less family friendly. You think so? Or do you know that just by the demo already? Epic Booyah, what's up? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well. I always figure Eldane. My thing sometimes will unfollow people. And that, yeah, I completely get it. Spider-Man 2. What else? BG3 comes out on the 8th of the end of August. The autumn is crazy. BG3? Why am I not against little BG3? Acronyms. FF16 is now Devil May Cry. Speeds, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, yeah. See, I've never done a Baldur's Gate, so I wouldn't know that. I'm playing the demo right now, and I would agree with that comment. It seems like it might be for more of an adult. How do you guys feel about that direction change? Do you feel like they're trying to grow with their audience in this regard, or is it a bad thing? Yeah. Oh, I can get on her hat. Oh, I can't get, oh, I think I already got on her hat, and that's why she's showing up as invisible. Yeah. Burglux, I really appreciate the kind words. Thank you so much. The ending of the demo is heartbreaking. No, don't tell me that. But do you guys think I'm gonna enjoy it? Seeing how much I'm enjoying FF7? To the Monster Mash. The Graveyard Smash. Only watched you last 24 hours, but I'm really enjoying it. Mark, what's up? Welcome in. Thank you for taking the time to type as well, and welcome in. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you guys so much. I usually prefer FF to be more family friendly, but I can still be good. I'll keep it for later for your treat. I missed the rhyme. FF always tiptoed around mature concepts. It's nice to see it represented properly, in my opinion. Soulric, what's up? Welcome in, by the way. I would have figured it would just be for growing kind of with their audience a little bit, but I do agree with that. There's always, at least from my experience with FF7, which does not make me a pro on the subject whatsoever, but in my short time and experience with FF, I feel like it does, the right way to put it is like it tiptoes, or it leaves it up to interpretation by the player. Y'all, I forget where the Haunted Mansion was, but I think, oh, it was at the top. It was at the top? It might not matter. It might send me wherever it wants to send me. It was pretty violent at some places back in the day. Spyro and Crash, we were just talking about that because I've not played either of those. FA and Julian, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. I'm about an hour into the stream. It's been good so far. Different from 7, but you're like in a timeline it's based in. That's what I'm most looking forward to, is the aesthetic of it. I think I was in the right area. I just think I went to the wrong spot. M+ with blue labels too, for a reason. What are the blue labels? Tasty Pill, welcome back in, by the way. What are the blue labels? I needed to go in her mouth. It was in her mouth, I think. Everybody forgets the mouth. Go into the witch's mouth. Okay. I'm gonna try to make it to the, oh, we have to shrink at one point. Don't you learn to shrink with Mumbo and then you come out here and you tiptoe and go into that small hole? Yep, I'm remembering it. 7 was pretty adult back in the day. And even with the remake, if you play the OG 7, you'll know what I'm talking about once you do. Once I do, in a long, long time. They shuffled back and forth. 8 was a little more mature, the 9 looked cartoony, had some dark themes, 10 was somewhere in between. It's kind of nice that there's variety to it, right? I need all these red feathers, actually. Omega Man, welcome in, by the way. All right, into the Mod Mansion. Because he did the mash. It caught on in a flash. The Monster Mash. I was hyped for Starfield, but then I heard it was locked at 30 FPS. Wait, what? Actually? I found that really hard to believe. Ugh. Well, according to the rule of 3, guys, this is where we part ways. No, seriously though, this has been good. This was at like 5. Time flew, but I think this is a good place to stop. So guys, please prepare your tray tables for the upright position as we prepare to take off. Also going through the FF story, you'd say it's a little bit more mature as well. Going through the story. Cyanide, welcome back in. No, this was really good. I honestly, Grunty admits she's a hog. I really need a big hot dog. Grunty needs to calm down. Grunty, calm it down. Okay, let me see real quick, guys. I think because I just don't have a whole lot of experience with, you know what? Let's see. I just don't have a whole lot of experience with the Final Fantasy, so I can't like kind of speak too much into this, but I find it interesting. I'm trying to find, bear with me, you guys. I'm trying to find, there's not a lot of, I wish there's not a lot of people that are doing Banjo-Kazooie. Next stream is going to be on, we'll find somebody to raid, y'all. Next stream is going to be on, oh, I know who to raid. Okay. Guys, we're gonna go raid Sky T. She's currently doing Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice. So if you guys enjoy it here, please go check out Sky. She's an amazing variety streamer. Also does Let's Plays on YouTube. We got to play Demonologist like 2 weeks ago and she was such a hoot. So if you guys enjoy it here, please go show her some Kasta support and love. And I think this is her first play of Sekiro as well. So enjoy her stream, guys. I will see you guys on Wednesday. So the next stream, no stream on Monday. I'm going to be doing a kind of a funky week. Wednesday, Friday stream, Saturday and Sunday. We've got to finish Survivor. We've got to finish Banjo. I've got something super special for you guys on Friday, and I really cannot wait to share with you guys. Thank you so much for an incredible stream. Fub, Galv, Sebi, guys, thank you for the follows. Rat Boy, have a good evening. Yes, guys, and if you haven't, there's the Discord. Tuesday will be the next episode of Final Fantasy, and I just look forward to seeing you guys on Wednesday. I don't know what Wednesday's gonna be. Could be Banjo, it could be Survivor. I'll keep you guys updated on that, so just bear with me. Get it? Bear with me. But yeah, just thank you guys so much for tuning in today and for yesterday and this whole fantastic, crazy week. It's been a whirlwind. So thank you guys. It is truly an honor to get to be here and play these games and share these experiences with you guys. So I hope you got a little bit of a nostalgic hit today. And I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your Father's Day, Sunday, and a great start to your week. Kumo, good night. Victor, good night. Simp, good night. Joshua, DC, Biz. I see Zen, good night. Mods, thank you. It's gonna kick me. I love you guys so much. I'll see y'all. Give Sky a high. Bye.